Alright, we're finally getting to the DLC that came out at the worst possible time for me personally, but here we are. We don't really need any preamble. Let's just dig in. I've been on my best behavior. May have muted like 7 or 8 people. Only watched that trailer they put out once. Yeah, there's a lot already.
Tell me why! Is this really what you want? Albus!
I thought his name was question mark on the website.
Nothing's gonna get through to him. He's a heartless machine. We have to try.
Fascinating. Is this how badly you wish to erase us? My God.
Tell me why you weren't playable in Xenoblade 1, but Charla was. Yeah, for some reason they wasted a slot on Melia. This is a good opening shot. Every Final Fantasy XIV dungeon opens like this. I say that, but I'm now thinking about every Regal movie theater intro where you go on the roller coaster and the popcorn explodes, and you get hit by, like, bunch of crunch.
Tough little so-and-so. Can't even seem to break it.
I told you we should have left alone. But you had to stick your oar in, didn't you?
Xenogears fans busting 5 nuts and explaining to you why this character design looks like this.
First things first.
You're impossible.
There's something really funny about this DLC sounding like very close to Torna's, you know? It feels like they're like, we're doing it again, might as well hit that same, like, note. Let's see. The right side of the arts palette contains the character's normal arts. The left side is where you will find their, Ouroboros power. They manifest through special arts, which are significantly more powerful than normal arts. Okay.
That's a toughie. Might need the you-know-what.
Alright, I have not played a Xenoblade game since we beat the last one, so this is gonna take me a minute. Oh yeah, break. Break can be useful.
Revolt uppercut. Mighty strike.
The use of these as a fist weapon's pretty neat.
Detonating hit.
Crossway.
Don't let mighty strike. Break. Revolt uppercut.
I took it too easy, it seems. An
Nothing gets the
interesting
job done like a
sensation.
bit of practice.
I don't
Making your attack slower by moving. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. We're gonna have to de-rust aggressively.
Third-rate Mobius arsewipe. Made us bloody work for it.
What was
Shouldn't
that?
you say something like Queen's Beans instead?
What thing at the end? You mean the Ouroboros power? Nice touch, eh?
What I'm asking is why you felt the need to use it at all. The scrap was already falling apart.
I mean, that was the last chance to, like, kapow, right?
True.
I had to make sure it's a good one. Leaves a bad taste, otherwise, the whole rest of the day.
Mobius track it, you know. The Ouroboros power. You need to keep a lid on it, like I keep telling you.
It was only a little whiff. All fine in the end. We won, so what's the damage?
The damage.
Less of the lectures.
The word you should have used is fewer. Grammar matters.
You did it again. Another day without any signals.
Time to pack it in then.
Huh?
After all our efforts, we've not met a single survivor from the city.
You promised me back then, remember? That we'd find every last citizen. Well, I'm not stopping. I won't quit. Not until I've done just that. Let's move on. Tomorrow will be our lucky day. I can feel it.
Trees. Horrible little creatures.
It'll be night soon.
The fight earlier will have taken its toll.
If I keep turning my body, it makes her turn hers. I control her fucking destiny, chat.
Also, I'm bloody starving. Let's camp round here for today.
Take that, you get juked. I'm a big fan of. Sorry. His talent or vision has special effects. Enemies will not affect the party for a set time. Number of times you can use it for battles limited. While vision's an effect, if it changes to vanishing end. Okay. Okay. I love combos. Yeah, I'm gonna put that meat in my mouth. There we go. Okay, it doesn't look like we've unlocked that thing where we can art cancel into another art, it looks like. Alright, you're not doing damage. I know, I'm trying to get into the flow of the game.
Even a warm-up. Just follow me.
Affinity goals. Leveling up isn't the only way to strengthen them. Accomplishing affinity goals and spending the points they grant is another. Okay. They're split into 6 categories and are achieved in the field and in battle. You get points, and then you spend the points. Look at that can. Open that can. Defeat flabbergasted Fred, and you can get some as well. Earned by viewing a fence that can, yeah, they're like, yo, look at this really nice vista, and then they have a conversation and get points, I guess. Meet residents and complete community tasks. Earn them by defeating a set number of the many monsters. Collect the items. Check out those land vaults you just took. I'm always thinking about them, dude. As you can see, you've killed 2 of them. You should kill 3 more. This game's tutorials are the most impressive things I've ever seen. That's all I'm thinking about. They're like, ladies and gentlemen, you have touched the controller for a relative 40 seconds. Let us show you the ancient tomes. Xenoblade 2 scarred them for life. You know, I would also do that if I made some of the worst tutorials ever made. You know, when I was starting the stream, I was like, we're gonna be vibing. It's gonna be a great time. And then they're like, we're gonna jump your party members from 3 to 6. And I just imagined Prowley and Jack going, all right, see you guys later. It's been a good time. I gotta go do something else. Please stop moving. No. If anything, I will move more. I'm having a stroke. Is this worse than when I played 2D Sonic and then you had your somewhat mentally ill, I can't watch this thing moment? Like, you gonna be okay? Did you know that if you hold down, you can go through the loops and slopes faster? I knew that. Select the growth. Choose to learn the skill Attack Plus. Yes. Hold. I did it. You can buy more nodes if you have the points. Lock tiers can be opened by using unlock kits.
A most uncommon item.
Bro, there's a ring. Affinity scene. Admire the scenery. You can trigger the scene. Speaking of games with uncommon items, have you seen SkillUp's Redfall review? Dude, that might be the most vicious he's ever been in how the review is formatted. I felt like I was going insane. He's like, I will now talk about how the enemies work.
Yes, that assessment is correct.
This is how a mission works, and I go, oh no.
If we captured this area, couldn't we raid the other
In other news, chat,
This is the only place connected to the other 4 regions.
we'll be streaming Redfall on Friday.
Which means that conversely, it can also be attacked from all 4 sides.
Yeah, there's that.
But I'll admit that it does have the strategic value that you ascribe to it. It's an undeniable fact that both Kevis and Agnes are desperate to gain control of this region. The positional advantage of having access to all other regions may make the attendant risks more palatable.
I see.
What is his accent? Some reads have me go, what accent is this supposed to be? What's the Redfall squad gonna be? Myself, Alto, Jordan, and Net. Alright, it's time for the national battle position. There we go, I got some of my movement and we're good.
Revolt uppercut. Mighty strike. Break.
Kneel!
Mighty strike. Revolt uppercut.
Crossray! The offensive is progressing apace.
I knew you were something else, eh?
Detonating hit.
Light beam!
Gigantic beat.
Bonk!
How strong I can get.
Okay, I appreciate the bomb he just dropped.
Patently obvious.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew! Don't break formation!
Ow, my face.
Please go left, there's a small cave. Yo, you know how I feel about Goon Caves, good shout.
Mighty strike.
But how?
Oh, bounced.
Revolt uppercut. Mighty strike. Break.
Nice job, Matthew!
Ow, my face. Detonating hit.
Light beam!
Revolt uppercut. Ow, my face. Gigantic beat.
They thought this would slow us down.
That wasn't even a
Alright, there's a cave to the left. Ah, yeah, there is. Yo, Gooners. Let's check it out. That is the wrong one. My bad. Well, now I'm distracted by Sparkly, so I guess I'm getting these now. Yum. Yum, yum. Thirsty Oak chat. This is it.
Uncommon item.
That's okay. I'll look at you. You went backwards. Well, unfortunately, I was told to go to the cave on the left, and as it turns out, there was a cave on the left. Go left of the purple vines. Go left of the purple vines you have to climb. Okay. Hey, look, a goon cave.
Let me have a look. A cave? What lurks inside, I wonder?
Oh no. Oh no. Bombastic Rotbart Jr. Fuck me. That guy's fucked up.
All right, give me your best shot.
Try to approach it rapidly.
Ow, my face. Break.
They thought this would slow us down.
That wasn't even.
That other button's like, whatever, dude. I don't care about that guy.
Revolt
The
uppercut.
momentum.
Leaving?
And don't
Thank you so much, Yuki. Really appreciate the support with that raid. Thank you. Let me grab that.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Mighty strike.
Let's roll with the punches.
It's really funny. She says, like, don't break formation of two people in a fucking field.
Mighty strike.
Don't let up now.
Revolt uppercut.
Ow, my face. Nothing is up or down like a bit of practice.
If only that was the permanent formation. I don't know. She seems pretty mid so far.
All right. This will be a good place for a rest.
Night has caught up with us. We had better make haste setting up camp.
Niall! Granddad!
Oh no.
Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Nael, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
Actually, no one's name in that cutscene was Cuck, as far as I know. No one in chat knows what that word means. True. Whenever I see chat only speaking buzzwords, I just get to make fun of them. It's my personal rule. These dogs are fucked up, bro. That's a really cool rock you got in there.
The sun's already hanging high in the sky, Matthew.
Suppose I should thank you then for letting me sleep in.
Sleeping on the ground. I've never seen anyone make it look quite so comfortable. I worry.
Granddad and I did a lot of camping out. Back when I was a kid, I mean. It don't bother me.
Beep. Beep.
What's that signal?
Ping from a city iris. Come on, hey!
X reader. It responds to signs of city survivor presence. Okay. Log. Oh shit, carrot.
Bah, someone's eager for a kicking.
Ah, okay. I was like, who wants this?
Revolt uppercut! Mighty strike! Don't let break! Let's roll with the punch and don't come back, yeah?
The outcome was
There's something about how fast those items bounce when they fall out that unnerves me.
All right, give me your best shot.
we need them out of the picture.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, this thing went to the prom.
Ow, my face! Come on, is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Alright, cleared out.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Bong.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold.
Way ahead of you.
Good, Matthew.
I was wondering whether or not that tone would play even in battle themes.
Don't let up now. Free.
I was really excited at the concept of it might do it maybe doing that.
Way ahead of you.
Good, Matthew.
How full of beans are you?
On my face.
I haven't reached the beans yet, I don't think.
Free. Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Revolt. Don't let up now. Free. And don't come back, yeah?
The outcome was patently obvious.
I'm going in. You lot.
Sorry, we gotta kill this bug too.
Don't break formation.
Mighty strike.
Keep the momentum.
Free. Nothing gets the job done. One building.
We did it, we got more of those. Oh, thank God, we found him. Now everything can be okay. Oh no, why is he glowing?
Judging by the wounds, it probably wasn't Mobius. Probably.
Just read the
Monsters.
goal first, thought it was
Caught
a
him
donation.
unawares.
Nah, it's just...
And
I
so,
try to get our
this
subs
is my
around the
fault.
400 and up
If I woke
region.
you up, we might have made it.
That's what makes things sustainable.
It isn't your fault, eh? I shouldn't have been dozing like a div. We could have helped you, friend. I'm sorry.
Now you're just clothes. Hey, do you want these clothes? Like... No?
Matthew,
Alright.
Are you all right?
Yeah, dandy. I mean, I'm not. But right now, we gotta keep moving.
Oh man, we got two so that was really good. Hold on. Hold on, I haven't done what I'm supposed to here. Wait. No, not that menu. Trying to remember what button. There it is. It's this button.
I can take the mantle.
Alright, sorry to say. She's near bottom tier. In terms of sounds made while jumping. That's pretty weak. I will be happy to observe the remaining party members and how they react upon having to jump.
Hold those positions. They get through. Left flank's good as snuff. Yeah.
Okay.
That 'em all?
The right flank's been scoured pretty clean.
Only thing left is the Feronis in the rear.
Right. Back to the main unit, then...
Her immediately taking off the helmet just reminds me of every show that's, it reminds me of the Halo show where they're like, Master Chief will wear his helmet for 5% of this show.
Not even a blade or nothing. Look at his little face.
Make it quick. We can't afford to waste time on a runt like him.
This reminds me of the Halo shit no one ever says ever. It was more of a general statement, to be honest, but I felt like making fun of Halo because Xbox has been having a bad week, right? It's whenever there's a production where it's like, this character is from a comic book or video game or something where they wear a helmet and the actor goes, well, I don't want to do that.
Hey, Matthew.
You see, I would like to focus on a bit of acting more, and I don't know how to act aside from my face being on screen.
Well alone, yeah? I know the drill.
I think Xbox has been having a bad decade.
Not holding my breath.
Probably, what makes you say that? Just because I've spent my streaming career going, I'm very excited for Xbox eventually for the past 10 years, means nothing.
Oh, how you test me. Can we at least go carefully?
Anyway, they're doing a press conference in like a month, and I'm very excited. I feel like this could be their moment. This will be their year, though. I'm starting to think it's not. However, you know, they're working on it. Don't worry. Please look forward to God Howard's opus.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Trust the plan. Dude, I will always trust the plan. And then I'll make fun of it when the plan doesn't work out, but then I'll reset to trusting the plan about a month later.
It's close. Be vigilant, Matthew.
Sorry, I was still moving the stick during the fade out.
What is that? That weapon. Can't be a blade.
I think he's Doc Ock. I would have dodged that.
We take this one.
How?
So long as we can hold the flanks, the colony will mop up. New armament. All went as planned. And now it's curtains.
Shut up!
Every time you play one of these games, you're exposed to some new European accent that they assure you is real. But I don't believe it.
Be a feud between colonies anyway.
Over there. Is it just those two left? No one else?
No one. Mutual destruction. The battle has already come and gone.
Then why are they still fighting?
It's just who they are. Nothing for us to get involved with. Pull back. Mobius will notice. Oh, come on, Matthew!
I'm not just gonna stand aside. They're only kids. I'll put an end to it. I have to.
Mobius are always present for the aftermath.
Then that Mobius is getting a socking.
Both of them.
Then I'll make it a twofer.
Oh, to hell with it.
Okay.
Alright, break it up! The hell are you two playing at? You wanna scrap? You scrap with me! I told you to cut it out! Yeah, and you!
This is how you should handle all short people.
Phenomenal. Now you've gone and done it.
I thought you were gonna say all women. No, I'm not like you who will DM me. The women are cooked now.
You've such a way with words.
If they won't listen, I'll make them listen with my fists!
Phenomenal.
Why do I have to work with the
Okay, thank God they're giving me a tutorial prompt here. I got shot in the head during that cutscene, and I'm glad you're still here, Prowley. I know it's very fun to make fun of that new Redfall, right? Look at this chimney. What's going on here? There's no hole. Now you may be noticing one important thing with this post, by the way. It would be this thing right here. This icon for hidden replies. I just clicked it going, might just be porn. It is people showing that it was stolen from Reddit. This Redfall post did not deserve this music. Sorry. Anyway, we're done. In Future Redeemed, the art of fighting with the power of Ouroboros has not been perfected yet. But using them will create an aura dealing extra attacks. The effect of the extra Ouroboros attacks will differ based on the normal art and the power combo. Okay. Get both arts fully recharged, fuse with ZR, use arts while holding it. Okay, so I gotta get both of them in. Sure, why not? Hold on, I'll keep attacking her, whatever. I was afraid about coming off as a misogynist, but whatever, we have work to do.
Well done. Great
just about enough?
No good, huh? Hey, you've got to heal yourself.
Shut up! Supposed to be trying to work in the flames.
Anything from an
Just have it.
This is the move!
Oh, this man's very desperate.
Ready assault!
Gonna layer it up!
Whirlwind!
Don't let up now!
Come too far to give up now.
Bonk. Oof, that was meaty.
Total destruction! This won't do at all.
Persistent! Chill out, will you?
They got fucking worked really hard.
What are you, goon?
Goon!
I was beginning to think you'd never ask.
We're gooning!
I'm Matthew, from the city. And this is A.
City? Huh?
I guess you lot would probably think of us as enemies, but we're your allies. In a sense.
Dude, we're already top tier Xenoblade content. Fucking, they just say goon.
It isn't each other.
Huh? They're here.
Right on cue. Nice of our real enemies to drop by.
Oh no, the real enemy.
Just sit tight while we take care of them, alright? Trust me on this one.
It is purple and thus evil looking. Dum bum bum bum.
Hey now. What do you think you're doing? The show
What's up,
is
Medusa?
good.
And you fully screwed up our wager to boot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I spoil you?
I'm so glad that we could get more entries in what I described it shitty British Organization 13.
My iris. Check it and weep.
What in the... Ouroboros.
A city refugee. Mobius Hunter.
Mobius Hunter? You what? Wait, is that what they call us?
You what, mate?
No idea. I don't recall hunting any. Just cleaning up the mess you always end up making, bailing you out of trouble.
British Test Organization 13.
Okay, anyway.
It's like if the organization member showed up, said something cryptic, but also were brutally fucking murdered effortless. Imagine Demic shows up in Olympus and then gets killed.
Obviously. After all, gotta live up to our new nickname.
Oh man, I missed this track. Hey, Q? Oh, fuck me. Don't think it, don't say it.
You can throw 1,000 Mobius at me for all I care. I'll hunt you all down.
Mobius is if every single orc member was like, we gotta stop talking about this now. Alright, we're good. Yo, nice power geyser, bro. Well, that was impressive. Alright, that's one. She's like, get fucked, I have a hula hoop? I think N and M, in terms of Mobius, are cheating. They don't have to wear the same dumb pink costume.
Just don't do anything you'll regret.
Alright.
I forgot DLCs have to be shorter, so they have to hit the ground running.
And the jobs are good.
We're already making 2 Mobius job, and I've only been playing for under 45 minutes.
My beloved soldier. He isn't paying attention to you. It's your chance to strike. On my mark. Attack.
She's like, you have a hula hoop, I understand.
Whoa, easy now. There's no need to fight me.
That's right, you play your little game of tag. We'll just pop back home.
Man, you can tell she's British. Look at those teeth. That was crazy. Oh no! You just got nothing personneled.
Such duplicity is beneath me.
Stab in the back! What a dirty brute!
You literally tried to create a ruse. Man, you guys suck.
Lady Console!
Hey, to you!
Way ahead of you.
It looks like we're all done here. Clock blockers.
Just one thing after another, innit?
I'm sure you're feeling pleased with yourself. But I wish you'd spare a thought for me as well. You realize all this takes a toll on me.
I know.
Let's fist bump. What do you think of Matt so far?
Stop running!
He's cool in the fact that he seemingly is making everyone around him job.
Phenomenal.
He's very strong. There's not much else I can really say about him yet.
One of us should have watched them.
You also told me you wanted us to secure as much food as possible.
So, ideas?
Oh, very well. I'll handle it.
Right, time out! That'll be enough out of you two. Your fighting days are over.
What?
The Mobius, or I guess you'd call them the consoles, right? Well, they're dust in the wind. The flame clocks are in pieces. And your iris clocks, they're gone, aren't they? Huh? You're done. No need to fight anymore.
That's a Xenoblade 2 reference, by the way. He went, "You done?"
You're not serious.
Only real fans would understand that one, though.
Your life stopped draining. And that means you don't have to fight. All you're gonna need now is a bite to eat.
You done?
Go on. Wow, aren't we stubborn?
It's your loss.
Bomb.
Why did you do that?
Huh?
I was so close. I was so close to finally coming home.
I'm not sure I follow.
Her old timer thing.
I was going to give my life for my comrades killed by this filth. If I could just make it home, it would mean something. That's the only thing I've ever wanted. To fight. To come home. And you took it.
I'm gonna be honest. Her actress is putting in way more effort than than her face is giving out.
Think about it. You have all the pieces.
Nicole and Glimmer, right? You're both starving. Can't think straight on an empty tongue. Eh?
Come on. I put a rotisserie chicken on a stick. You mind? Put it in your mouth. Lock that baby in. Just like the guy from The Incredibles who sued Mr. Incredible for saving him. I vaguely remember that movie, unfortunately. It's been too long. Yes.
Okay, it's all backed up.
I like his art. His art's pretty good. Voice studio behind this Liquid Violet did the Soulsborne games and Xeno 1. Oh, okay. They're like, if you want European voices, go for it. Yo, shout out to this new cat girl.
Your power was expertly balanced. Well done. You've both made great strides. But a real battle is unlike anything else. You can't just hope for the best. Come at me. Don't hold back.
Gondor.
Give it everything you've got.
Today's the day I get you, Granddad. Out of my face. Let's roll with the punches.
Nael, okay. Let's check the name. This is where she got the name. That's great. Your favorite Xenoblade 3 girl. I'm like, yeah, man. Maybe one of my least enjoyed characters in the franchise. Oh yeah, this is the past. We would naturally not have the fusion stuff yet, I guess. Ow. Force loss is just like Cold Steel. Well, thankfully, I went past the halfway mark on his HP, so I won't lose out on any bonus points.
Well, don't give me that. That was cruel, Granddad.
He's right. Countering the moment we unleash our powers just rude.
When your concentration is lacking, the body and spirit drift apart. Only when you've mastered the power of Ouroboros will you find balance. Nay, you will become one with your very selves.
So this incredible power of yours, anyone ever actually been able to master it?
Nay.
Knew it. Even you fell short, Granddad.
My parents, however, it is said that they were a breath away from success.
The ones in the photo.
Our great-granddad and grandma...
I can't not look at that baby and laugh. It looks better than the Fallout 4 baby.
I bet that's why. Everyone in the city must think we're a bunch of clowns.
What? You think so?
Yeah, like, get with the times. We're stuck with these wibbly Ouroboros powers. Everyone's rocking those sweet new amps. It really opens up the options for your blade. So yeah, nobody uses the Ouroboros stuff anymore.
Nobody thinks we're clowns, Matthew. Well, those guys are some real sticklers for tradition, eh? That's about the extent of it.
I feel like you get some energy out of that line of nobody thinks we're clowns.
It is not. The very reason the city exists is because those who gained the power of Ouroboros...
Clearly, this story has a lot to do where they're like, we can just drop that plot detail and just move on. We have other shit to do, dude.
Together and then founded the city, right? We must have heard it dozens of times now, eh?
Other kids got lullabies. Wish we could have traded places. I haven't forgotten about how Mum and Dad died in the last battle against Mobius 15 years ago.
They gave us this. This time of peace we get to enjoy.
And you must never forget that. You hear me? The only true end is the moment that you give up.
Yeah.
Huh? So much for our time of peace.
This is where you were. Are you fighting with your granddad again? You can't do that. You promised. You said you'd play piano for us after the nap.
Ah, sorry, of course. I'll be with you in just a minute.
I actually like her quite a bit design-wise.
Oh, yes, alright. I'm at your behest.
She's kind of a little, maybe perhaps a little too stacked.
What song would you like?
She has like a boob size level that tells me that all forms of fan art for her will make that 5 times bigger. And then my soul will leave my body.
You can relax. I'm on it. I'll protect her, I swear.
Ah, okay. That was... It's been so long since I played, too. I need to do it again at some point. It's not gonna be now. Or this year. Maybe next year. I hope. If shit would slow down, I could maybe entertain playing a full Xenoblade game. No, we're not doing a marathon. Mainly because I do not want to play 1 again. I don't think they're making any Xenoblade game for a long time. I know, but then that Wii U Myth game might drop at any moment, and then I go, "Oh, damn it!" I can't even bring myself to play Future Connected.
Matthew, she's gone.
I think Future Connected is the one thing in the series I just don't like at all.
The soldier from Agnes, Glimmer.
Seriously?
I don't think it's necessarily doing anything bad. It's just boring.
When did it happen?
It'll have been shortly before dawn.
Future Connected was okay, but only if you care about Melia. Yeah, and I really don't.
Hey, you could have said something.
You would have stopped her.
Well, no shit.
Also, the changes they did to combat in there I just found to be worse. They're like, we've replaced chain attacks with a screen that says, press a button for what type of damage you do, and then a cutscene plays and the damage happens. And I'm like, this seems boneless.
Yesterday? I guess words aren't getting through to them. Hey? You said it.
Let's just get going.
But where to?
After her, of course. Glimmer.
Oh, there's also that,
With the colony, she's stuffed.
there's that one track that plays,
Might find out soon enough.
when what's his name?
But not if we can help it.
When he's like, your blade did not cut deep enough in Xenoblade 1. It's like a really good dramatic track. They try to play it as a boss theme for a character in Future Connected that has like nothing going on with him at all. And you're like, oh, this is a moment. No, it's not. It's like real rough over there.
Any clues as to where she
Yeah,
might have gone?
Gil. Sorry.
Huh? How should I know? Let's just comb the area, yeah? Leave no stone unturned.
If we assume
Yeah,
she's
tragic
going to
decision.
attack
They're
our
like,
troops,
this'll play for
then
this
why
boss
did
fight.
they
And I'm like,
west?
I'm sorry,
The whole
none of
area
the
is
story is
Rebellion
that
territory.
interesting.
It's very probable that a colony would be stationed there. Save for perhaps your hair, there's little need to comb anything. Did you follow that, Matthew?
That's just rude, dude.
Wow. Hey, you are so clever. Truly, your intellect knows no bounds.
I'll just drop
So,
this again.
we got
Oh,
no
sorry.
choice then.
Yeah. I do remember you linking a thing. Oh, thank you. This is actually a pretty well
You'll be safer if you
pretty
stick
well
with
done
us.
edit. Thank you. We will put this down here.
All right, yeah, I know that might sound rich coming from me.
I like the
Would you
different
please
gloves.
Just take my word for it for now.
Yeah, it mostly fits there just fine.
All right.
Thank you guys. You always come out and do various art related things.
Well done.
I appreciate that quite a bit. You don't see that happening with every content creator, especially one with a minuscule number as mine. Enemy initiative arts. In future redeem, some enemies will use special arts when they strike first, indicated with the big giant icon over there. You can preempt. You can preempt these special initiative arts by striking first yourself or luring them into battle. Alternatively, they can be interrupted with combos or reactions. Collectopedia 2. When you have Collectopedia entries, you can complete. An icon will appear on the top right. Remember to fill up your Collectopedia as you go to get points.
Heavy-handed as always, Matthew.
Sorry about that. I just couldn't think of any other way.
Thankfully, I'm mostly a mainline type of person, so I won't really feel compelled to 100%. But at times, I do feel compelled to like kill a decent amount of stuff. I don't want to become underleveled. That's a joke. It's very hard to do that in Xenoblade 3 at all. But it is possible because I certainly fucking did it at the end of that game.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Shout out to when we beat Xenoblade 3, in which I experienced the longest final boss ever because I had only 1 DPS.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Monsters of the world, beware! Alright, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Man, this track's going.
They're really flocking to us.
Neil,
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Oh, I love launching.
I appreciated that.
Yeah, Zed's fight's cool. I enjoyed it, and it got to be a new generation of people feeling traumatized, so that's good. I have multiple friends who died on the last phase.
I don't hate it.
Hey,
We've been fine.
Uh-oh. We're gonna run. I don't want to fight 3 things at once. We're gonna melt that way. We have other places to go. Be gone, dog. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. Yeah. 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 Get the fuck out of here. I don't remember some of these buttons. I don't even remember how to switch targets.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that. Gotcha.
R and L.
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
I just took a capture. Did you know you can take pictures by just clicking in L and R? That's crazy. I never knew that. Hey, Alta. They tell you once, like 3 minutes into the base game. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is the Xenoblade special.
Can't believe how reckless that Glimmer kid is. Running out on us all alone.
Okay. Enhance art, backspin punch. Okay, these just upgrade the ones we already have, it looks like. Then we can learn these arts. Raging Force, 1 target.
I just came up with a new move. I just came up with a new move.
Dude, that's crazy.
Got a new skill.
He has some decent jumps. They're not the best, but they're a pretty high mid-range. They're shared? Okay. It's no alley-oop. Yeah, we can't always hit the high tier of reactions like Uni. God, hers were so impressive. Replaying Toon, it's nuts how the game just drops your momentum when you try to jump multiple times. They're really just training the legs over there. You know? You know what this DLC is missing? Field skills. Nothing was more satisfying than finally being able to open a chest in 2. Do you know how long it'll take to fix it? It'd be instantaneous. You just have to press a button. Oh, okay. How full of beans are we? Any impact the line would have is dead by the fact that chat had to talk about the beans 55,000 times before I even had a chance to notice it.
I never forget a face.
The hunt begins.
I was so scared. You spoiled the last few hours, I'm banning you for at least 2 minutes, maybe even 3. Oh yeah, if anyone does that to me, I'll just perma them.
Alright, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Way ahead of you.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling...
Man, it'd be great if I just introduced this thing to differential pressure.
Grant my companion's power.
Thank you.
Can't stay long. Hope you enjoy the DLC. It rules so much. Good. I'm looking forward to digging into more here. I would have got onto this earlier, but Monday evening we watched Transformers 4 with Jordan, Vince, and some others. And Jordan spent most of that getting angry because Vince was drunk off Long Island's and saying every aspect of that film was peak. And then a set piece would be going on, and then he'd go, "That's crazy. That dinosaur robot shot fire. This is crazy." And that was the 3rd time he had done that because he's so fucking drunk, like a dumbass.
What lurks inside, I wonder.
And then Jordan's like, "My edible isn't working, so I guess I'll have the full ring. That means you gotta do 2 rings as you promised." And I'm like, "Sure." So I took 2 rings and I became high for 40 hours. Don't worry, I slept for about 30 of those hours. I think the combination of being burnt out and taking all of that was too much for my body to bear.
Right, what's next? Open up, says me.
Open up, says me. I have never heard Jordan more upset than when we hung out on Monday. It was pretty awesome. It's really unfortunate. When people get legitimately upset about something, I get excited because I want it to happen more.
It's here.
It's like I'm no help at that point. Oh man, it's the epic enemy, but not like the super epic enemy.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold, man.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Oh man, he is feeling full of beans. That is a horrible battle line. Why are you saying that?
That's right. Eyes on me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whirlwind.
Mighty strike. Don't let up now.
Gotcha.
Break. Mighty strike. Let's roll with the
That looks
punches.
like it. I'll follow you. That's our target acquired.
That's our target, Leon Kennedy. Get to it.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Oh fuck me, dude.
Break. Don't let up now.
Alright, sorry for being flippant, chat, where you kept talking about beans. Was not aware that it was going to be Lons wants something a bit meatier, but for mid-combat.
Quick, that's our target acquired.
Best head back for now.
Nicole's voice is rough, I'm feeling. It's like he sounds like he constantly has one bread roll in his mouth.
Let's roll with the punches.
Good, Matthew.
Don't let up now.
Kneel.
Gathered more info.
Right. That takes care of that.
This was basically what I predicted.
Okay, I'm back, if only because I need to show you something insane. I'll put it in stream chat. Okay. That is, in fact, Hotep Steve Martin. Thank you. You've sent me a lot of bad things. I'll say that it is better than Voltorb and Electrode.
Whirlwind. It's me you want.
That's a big help. Revolt uppercut.
Like, grant my companions power.
Do you want them? No.
Gotcha.
That's one filled in.
I hate that the term want is ruined forever because of Jordan.
We've been found.
I didn't think you guys would care, but sure. If you want it. The insatiable glutton will never stop wanting. I want you.
That was nothing.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Thank you, Lord Keeper Thal, for the 10 months. Appreciate it.
Dark.
Yeah, I didn't even remember how much the season pass was since I picked it up near launch. Then I forget that this came out like 10 months ago or something. Want to do the honors? Yeah, fucking do the thing. I'm skimming because it's not voice, which means it's not real. Field crafting lets you use materials to assemble useful structures and open routes. They're like, also, here's other examples that you are nowhere near right now.
This'll be worth fixing.
God, I'm so excited for Redfall, dude. When I get to stream with my friends on Friday. Greg Miller just going, what a confusing video game where a piece of its side missions is go up to a thing with no enemies around it and fast travel out. Skills review was quite good. It's given me quite a great primer on how good that game is. Now that you've obtained the camper gear, you'll be able to craft gems and cook rest spots. Gems are a psyop created by Takahashi. He won't get away with it.
Hey, don't say things like that. You'll jinx it.
I remember using the gems in Xenoblade 1 and going, why is it like this? Okay, game.
You said it. Another priceless view.
You shout out to Tiny Tim Tim.
Gotta stock up on the goods.
Oh yeah, I have no money for anything. Okay, never mind.
Someone's eager for a kicking. That's a big help. Mighty strike. That's what I'm talking about.
Right. That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed.
Like
Whirlwind!
way how good, Matthew.
Me what?
I'm grateful.
Revolt uppercut!
Crossway.
Look me!
He's feeling full of those fucking beans, chat. Oh man, we're already level 10. Look at us. I'm switching targets to get used to it. Don't know why chat pointed out before you heard it. Because I committed the sin of not playing a game the second it came out. This also explains why I try to get in as soon as possible.
Was patently obvious.
It's patently, not patently. Can't believe they can't even speak English. Ridiculous.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Gotcha! It's me you want!
I'm grateful. Light beam.
Ow, my face!
Cross ray.
Freak!
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans. Mighty strike!
Forward is everything.
That's a big help.
Gotcha!
Light beam.
Whoa!
My face!
That's right! Eyes on me!
That's what I'm talking about. Freak!
Steady as go! That's right! Eyes on me!
Oh yeah! She's back. I want to be stronger.
Light beam.
It's me you want!
Oh, hello.
I'm grateful.
Revolt uppercut! Ow, my face!
No injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Let me look at some of the things we have in here. Sorry, doing a little bit of cleaning.
Careful, they're after us. Whirlwind! It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
Steady
Ow,
as
my
go!
face! Freak!
Lord!
That'll be enough of that.
Much better.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Bold of them to get up in my face.
Steady as go! It's me you want!
I appreciated that. Cross ray.
There goes the enemy!
Ow, my face!
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy!
Mighty strike!
Whoa!
Just a wee bit more.
That's a big help. Revolt up!
Light beam. Pour my companion's power.
Thank you! Steady as go! Gotcha!
Mighty strike!
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Thank you!
Light
This
beam.
one's gonna hurt.
Right. That takes care of that.
That
You know,
wasn't even a warm-up.
I wish this pinky I had would stop feeling so fucked up.
We've been found.
I'm starting to become a bit of a doomer about it, chat. I think it's over. I think I have to lop it off.
Full of beans. Revolt uppercut!
Steady as go!
Light beam.
Mighty strike!
Cross ray.
Freak!
Kneel.
Mighty strike!
Sword
Revolt
around.
uppercut!
Light beam.
Whirlwind!
Ow, my
I haven't been listening too closely to the field theme now.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Yeah, this is nice.
I see light. It's an ether channel. We could grab some.
Yeah, I'll probably just take an ibuprofen or something here. Maybe that'll make one of my fingers stop pulsating like it's being stabbed every 7 seconds. Smothering Andante. That's great, dude.
It's unwise, but if you must.
It's me, you want. That's a big help.
Like
Wait.
good friend. Kneel.
Mighty strike.
Lord. I'm quite comfortable in healing duty.
That's right. Eyes on me.
You is right.
Whirlwind.
By the way, if you see occasional micro movements, you get to find out whether or not it's me or the slight drift I've started to collect in this controller. It's gonna be one of life's great mysteries.
I'm quite comfortable in healing duty. Kneel.
Gigantic beat.
Lightning.
Whirlwind.
You sorry man.
Steady as Tesla. Eyes on me.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's roll with
Don't rest on your laurels.
remote uppercut.
Whirlwind.
Mighty strike.
That's right. Eyes on me.
You is right.
Yay, break.
Lightning.
Whirlwind.
Remote uppercut.
Someone took a tumble just now.
Know when to hold back.
Mighty strike.
Steady as
I
gold.
feel
Here. Total destruction. That's right. Eyes on me.
you is right.
Here. Whirlwind.
Lightning.
Ah. Drift literally moved me all the way off the fucking cliff. Sir, can you come back up here real quick? Can you come down here? Say hi, maybe?
Eyes on me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Steady as gold. Looks like this is it for me.
I'm not letting it end like this.
Well, I guess we're leaving.
We still have
Yep.
a little
Not much I can do about this.
in line.
Bro's able to hit me from 40 feet up.
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
Sorry to keep putting you out, eh? Sorry. I'm just gonna doze.
Things will be different this time.
I mean, maybe. There's a cave in this area down here. I don't care.
A most uncommon item.
Good morning.
Bold of them to get up in my face.
Yeah, you'll just spin us off the cliff again if I try it again. Yeah, well, let's go. We've already wasted precious minutes. How the fuck do I get down there, then? It's okay, chat. Rhetorical. Rhetorical.
Bold of them to get up in my face. What? Were we not popular enough?
We've been found. Phenomenal. A most uncommon item.
I see light.
Bold of them to get up in my face.
I just figured if you ask something you don't want to answer unless you specifically specify. Yeah, it's usually when I like him asking chat, yeah. I'm just trying to fill time while I scan the camera.
Wait.
Huh? What is it, eh?
Monster! Do you think the girl is fine?
Unclear. I'd say for now you should probably worry about yourself.
Look at this big guy.
Great. Gimme. Let me have a bash at this fella.
Don't get too heated up, Matthew. This is the time for a synergy move.
Oh, yeah, good shout. You better follow my lead, though.
Huh. Not if I can help it.
Oops. Didn't know there was going to be a 45-page tutorial. Two parties are able to strike in the special, sure. Hitting a launched enemy with the special will trigger it. They're charged by using arts, with fusion arts giving more charge than arts used individually. Every subsequent special will be slower and slower to charge. Once they're charged, press left, use ZL to trigger other specials. Okay, I retained maybe some of that.
That's it. Well done. You're not getting away.
More of that!
What can I say? I'm a natural.
Cool. That's good.
Let's send them packing.
Okay, the last part of that sound design is real good. Bro's toppled. Yeah, it just needs the Blade announcer from Xenoblade 2. How will I know if something is awesome or not?
You'll need healing. Imminently. I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing. This is the move.
That does a lot less damage than the animation would lead you to believe.
I took it too easy, it seems.
I'll move to cover you.
Granted, it's a level 14 anime, but you know.
Still within operating parameters.
You'll need healing. Imminently.
Ah. Sounds like a certain healer over here weren't doing their job. Ridiculous.
Sorry to keep putting you out, eh?
I took it too easy, it seems.
Leave the heroics to me, Tori. I'm just gonna...
No, this isn't what I wanted. It looks like this is it for me.
Yeah, sure. No, game, I do not want to see more tutorials. That's definitely the last thing on my list here.
This is the move!
It's me you want.
I appreciated that. I'm on to you. You're not getting away. I'm on to you.
More of that.
You're not getting away.
Gonna layer it up!
You're not getting away.
This is the move! Combo time!
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing! This is the move!
More of that.
Here's a double for ya!
Get one of those in.
This is the move! Gonna layer it up!
I'm on to you.
Fusion on!
You're not getting away.
Alright, hit him again.
Combo time!
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing!
More of that.
Yeah, stay in the ring.
Don't push yourself.
Very good work.
I'm on to you.
Still within operating parameters.
Know when to hold back.
More of that. Funny. Can't seem to move my leg.
Now you gotta make me mad! This is the move!
Do you want it all to end now?
Go down.
Alright. Yeah, fuck him up. Just got like spam comboed there.
Is at stake.
Move! Move, Sparky!
I like how I'm getting walled by a tutorial fight. I feel bad, but his health is way too high. Yeah, he kind of just randomly did a shit ton. Retry? No. Throw me back a little further. Enemies hard to beat? That's because they're bad, that's why.
To give up altogether.
Guess I'll level a little bit. The scaling seems to be a bit insane.
Hey, he's aware.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that. Gotcha! Steady as all!
Free!
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
Light.
Mighty
Whirlwind!
strength. Revolt uppercut. Ow, my face.
Whirlwind! I know how you kick!
You move well.
Gotcha!
Mighty strength.
Steady as all!
Light feet.
No good, huh? Total!
Sword mirage. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Nice support!
Free.
Kneel.
Launch!
Revolt uppercut.
Light.
Mighty.
Oh, I absolutely agree, Chad. That's a good point.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that.
Way ahead of you. That's a big help. Ow, my face.
Light.
Free.
Whirlwind!
Mighty strength.
Kneel.
Launch!
Revolt uppercut. Mighty strength.
Whirlwind! Steady as all!
Gigantic speed.
Total destruction!
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Whirlwind!
Revolt uppercut. Mighty strength.
Light.
You off with you. Aye, here we go. That'll be enough. Now you're me.
The sound mixing guy at Monolith Soft slowly becoming suicidal, going, oh no, the battle theme and 3 different sound effects are playing all at once.
Come on, we gotta patch her up. We can take it from here.
Whirlwind! It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of
They're like, don't choose, just save the person in last place. Okay.
It's me you want! There goes the enemy! Launch me you want!
That's a big help. Nice.
There goes the enemy! It's me you want!
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy! It's me you want!
I appreciated that. I'm quite comfortable on healing.
Looks like this is it for me.
I'm not letting it end like this. Our future is at stake.
Hey, I can't believe it.
Oh shit, the rest of them are dead. Alright, can't do this fight either. Jesus. Oh, it's a forced fight too. Once you start it.
Sorry. I'm just gonna doze.
We have a future. We have hope.
Yeah, I guess I'll stick to random roaming things here until we're at a level where the next like mini boss thing isn't just a damage sponge.
Full of beans.
Whirlwind!
Revolt uppercut.
There goes the enemy! It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy!
Free.
Yeah, this feels shockingly harder than the base game for some reason. All my party members keep dropping, even against things that are like only 2 above us.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Way ahead of you.
I've got you covered.
Mighty strike. Free.
Kneel.
Lord.
Sword hurrah.
Mighty strike.
Light.
Uppercut. Ow, my face.
Total destruction!
Free.
Steady assault!
Whirlwind. Speed. Don't let up now.
Kneel.
Mighty strike.
Lord!
Aye, you and don't come back here.
The outcome was patently obvious.
All right, give me your best shot.
It was not patently obvious. Sometimes you guys just die at random.
It's me you want!
That's a big help.
Light.
Uppercut.
Crossray.
Ow, my face. Free.
Kneel.
Lord!
Mighty strike.
Whirlwind! Gotcha!
Revolt. Uppercut.
Steady assault!
Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
You move well.
Gotcha! Whirlwind!
Gigantic speed.
Is this total destruction?
Mighty strike.
Light.
Revolt. Uppercut. Free.
Whirlwind!
Nothing on the job done like a bit of practice.
I suppose it's time to engage?
Yeah, I suppose dinosaur.
Steady assault! It's me you want!
I'm grateful. Light.
Ow, my face.
Sword hurrah.
Free.
Kneel.
Mighty strike.
Light.
Revolt. Uppercut. Mighty strike.
Steady
Free.
assault! Huh?
But
Whirlwind!
sword hurrah.
Mighty strike.
Total
Revolt.
destruction!
Uppercut.
Light.
Don't let up now.
Whirlwind!
Yeah. Let's show 'em what we've got.
Lord!
Yeah, that slammed him.
No injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious. There.
All right. Give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold, Matthew.
Gotcha! Whirlwind!
Revolt.
It's
Uppercut.
me you want!
I'm feeling full of beat. Mighty strike. Free.
That's right, eyes on me!
You move well.
Whirlwind!
Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
Good, Matthew. Kneel.
Still within operating parameters.
Know when to hold back.
Gotcha!
Gigantic beat.
Whirlwind!
Here's a double for you.
Total destruction!
Mighty strike.
Crossray.
Revolt.
Steady
Uppercut.
assault! Gotcha! Still within operating parameters.
Looks like we can close the enemy feeding switchboards down. Regrettably. It's beyond our grasp for now.
Is there any Anything I can do to help you out a little bit here? Oh yeah, we could upgrade some of these.
I made this art a bit heftier. This one's a little more polished.
I'm stronger.
Thank you, Archibald. Really appreciate that.
My arts grow ever more refined.
I'm kind of curious.
Hold on, what's our juice at? We'll try and get to, I guess we'll try and get to 13.
Bold of them to get up in my face.
There we go. I was directly in front of it, I was not targeting it, because Xenoblade targeting has always been a grand mystery. Solve a couple crimes and then you'll figure it out.
I'm grateful.
Mighty strike.
There goes the enemy. Gotcha! It's me you want.
To be honest, don't know why they were over here. There we go. Follow leader. That needs to be the one. Starting to realize that follow the leader makes it so you don't attack at all, looks like. Okay, focus attacks then. I was mainly trying to get them to not attack things I'm not targeting, but I couldn't seem to figure out which setting that was just now. Yeah, they're going for it. Excuse me, I'm a little stuck. I'm a little... There we go. Eh. Ah, you respawned. Hello. Hello, Glasgarot. Welcome to the stream. Mega Crash. Boing.
I'm kind of curious.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that. Steady as it's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans. Mighty strike.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy. I know how you talk. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Okay, that's one.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, we should go for this one right here.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Let's roll with the punches.
I'll follow you. Thank you.
Gigantic beast.
Bonk.
Gotcha. Whoa, it's me you want.
That's a big help.
curious. I'm kind of curious.
Let's get some of this.
Sir, give me your juice. Oh, thank you, Fenris. Here. Yeah, this looks alright. This looks nice. There we go. We'll do that and then put it below. There we go.
Okay, we've arrived. Now then, what should we do?
Level up.
These fists just keep hitting harder. Gem's ready.
I like it.
Gem's ready.
I like it. We can do more later.
There we go.
Time to depart yet again.
Gems. You can have that. You can have the Healy one. Extends topple duration, sure. Yo, it's Berber. Let's just hit that button. ZLY whenever you need navigational assistance. Be advised the shortest route may take you toward tough enemies.
I'll remember that name.
Gather samples from rock faces. Okay.
Right. Next.
I suppose it's time to engage.
Alright, guess we're tussling. Go for it.
I'm feeling full of beans. Ow, my face.
Light.
Break.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy.
Revolt. I
Me
forgot.
you won.
I appreciated that.
Mighty strike.
I knew you could do it.
Break.
There goes the enemy.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Quick and painless, thankfully. chance we could wash up soon?
The enemy. How do we proceed?
Oh, hello. Like, who's hitting me and why?
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Thank you. Whirlwind. I'll follow you.
What? Were we not popular enough?
Whirlwind. It's me you want.
I appreciated that. I'm quite comfortable in healing duty.
I'm feeling full of beats.
Steady us all. There goes the enemy. God, it's me you want.
That's a big help. Mighty strike. That's one filled in.
Hey, we completed the entry on that bastard.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
That's a big help.
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy.
Aye, here we go. You ready or what?
You decide the timing.
The OST for this area is nice. I'm enjoying it.
Whirlwind. It's me you want.
That's a big help. Revolt, uppercut.
There goes the enemy.
Break.
It's me you want.
That's a big help. Combo time.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing.
Well done. Like
It's me you want.
That's a big help. Ow, my face.
No injuries to speak of.
I could have done that one-handed.
Yeah, let's get the one up on that ridge.
Monsters of the world, beware!
I suppose it's time to engage.
an outside threat approaches.
Alright, here they come. Alright, run away. They're attacking the literal opposite enemy I'd ever want to fight. Sorry, my party members are mentally disabled and they go, I'm just gonna ignore whatever the party leader's doing. What could they possibly have to bring to the table? Would you say it's more memorable than some of the base game area themes? I barely played the game, so I can't really compare too much so far.
I'll follow you. Gotcha.
Mighty strike.
I appreciate it.
There goes the enemy. Whirlwind. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Gotcha.
Mighty strike.
Keep the momentum.
Revolt,
Steady
uppercut.
us all.
Were we not popular enough? These fists got better being up with that enemy.
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Ow, my face. Let's roll with the punches.
I'll follow you. That's right. Eyes on me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
Now, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
Right. That takes care of that.
This was basically what I predicted.
Monsters of the world, beware! All right, give me your best shot.
Blade or no, I can dish it out with the best of them. It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Like you.
If this keeps up, it'll be smooth sailing. Lord!
Alderman's yarp in my face.
There goes the enemy.
Were we not popular enough? That's a big help.
Whirlwind! It's me you want.
That's a big help. Revolt, uppercut.
There goes the enemy.
Can you get me up?
I appreciated that.
You saw me at my lowest.
Gotcha! Keep it alive. Keep this up.
Revolt uppercut! Ow, my face! Here's a double for you! This one's for the hood!
Watch yourself!
Move around a little bit.
Entangled with the wrong crowd.
Wow, you knocked me entirely out of the area. Jesus. Oh god, is every enemy back? God, this kind of sucks.
The enemy. How do we proceed?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the rock. Nope, can't get it.
I appreciated that. Lightning.
Well, hold on. Where's the... There we go. Just deactivate the quest. It's not really having any... It's not happening. Gotta clear for them to not come back. Yeah, let me do something else. If I keep hammering my head toward that, I'm gonna start, like... becoming more bored than I already am.
Hey, these are rare.
That's not what happened. One of the enemies did like a horn and it knocked me away from the area and everything respawned, so I'm just going somewhere else now. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm good. I don't need to do 3.5 minutes of combat again.
Someone's eager for a kicking.
Anyway, we can go back over here and fight the thing that I wiped to twice.
I'm kind of curious.
Bold of them to get up in my face.
But how?
Ow, my face!
Daddy, it's me you want.
That's a big help.
Is your future redeemed? We're working on it. Is there a specific menu and tactics or anything for people who have more experience with this game that could direct me as to how to get my party members to attack the same thing as me?
You move well.
I don't know if that's focus attacks or not.
Focus your attacks.
Okay. Alright, because they constantly kept skipping over to something else, and all it was doing was annoying the shit out of me.
Kneel.
Mighty strike. Revolt up. Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice.
Let me have a look.
Whirlwind. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans. Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
Good, Matthew.
Whirlwind.
From my memory, comic gets better once you get the full party. Probably, yeah.
Hey, these are rare. It's me you want!
That's a big help. This is the move!
Like, even with how hand-holdy tutorials are, people will find more things to learn. I like how my issue isn't even how hand-holdy the tutorials are, it's that they decide that they need to give you that much information that moment, which I think has always been wrong every time they do it. There is such a thing as throwing too many things at someone, and so it's gonna go in one ear, out the other. Yeah, no, I was just speaking generally about it. I was hoping one of you would fucking topple him, but I guess she just didn't have anything. Oh, it can knock me out of my move. Yuck. Shout out to my man Drift. I wasn't moving at all during that. Mega Crash barely hits 10%. Hey, we made it. We can now begin our journey once again to the part where the game becomes interesting.
Boom. Hardly. That there was what you'd call gratuitous. The poor thing was within a setray of its life.
What? I'm sorry. She talked and I fell asleep for a sec.
We won't get rumbled.
You're aware we took out 2 Mobius yesterday. We could well be the targets of a manhunt as we speak.
Then we knock them down some more.
There's no guarantee that you'll keep winning.
Nah, but we will.
Think back on what you know. Not all Mobius are like those 2.
What's up?
No, nothing.
Huh?
Do you have something to get off your chest? You don't have to hold your tongue. We were the ones who extricated you. You may hold us fully accountable.
You have a cool glove.
These gloves. You want them?
No, not what I meant. That art. What was it?
Which art? Oh, you mean the Ouroboros power? Is that it?
Ouroboros.
First time you've seen it. Nothing weird about being curious.
It was just, wow.
But hold on a mo. You've got blades and arts too. Pretty much the same thing.
Not me. I can't.
Can't what?
He means he can't summon a blade. Surely you must have realized given the way he's been fighting. I hear it can be an issue with some soldiers.
Still, you know. All part of life's rich tapestry. No big deal, am I right?
I couldn't take them. With these. Not like you did. No way.
I don't follow.
He's talking about us defeating the Mobius.
Oh. Now I get it. Think you got it all wrong, though.
What?
You have it now. Inside you both. This power. Remember? Back when I freed you with a burst of light. Anyone who gets touched by that light inherits the Ouroboros power. That's the way we got it too.
What, really?
Uh-huh. With a little work, I'll be able to draw out its true power. And then, in theory, I'll be able to free others without even having to destroy their flame clocks. Well, anyway, the rest's all up to you. It's easy. You'll get the hang of it in no time. Thing about Ouroboros power is, it was created so we could smash up Mobius cores.
And those are what?
They're shiny chest Watsons. You destroy one, and it takes him clean out. See, my granddad's pops, he used that power soon as it came to be. And made it so that us city folk would hand it down through the generations.
Granddads? And what's a pops?
Oh, sorry. Long story short, all this business went down about 70 years ago, or thereabouts.
Right.
Hey, Nicole. I'm gonna be frank with you here.
I don't think your name's Frank.
Don't make yourself a burden because you ain't one. We've all got our strengths and weaknesses. No big deal. Yeah?
Dude, you're still using the same theater for this long? Jesus. You could, like, upgrade to an AMC at any time.
Well, that's cost us a ton of time.
Let's hurry on, Matthew. With each passing minute, she's getting further away from us.
I know that. Which way were we?
Northwest.
Ah, yes. Northwest. Just along this path there.
Then you'd have to watch the ad you hate. That's why I said an AMC. You find special key items called unlock kits to unlock our accessory stuff. Okay. Gonna be honest, them hitting me in the tutorial, I did visibly wince.
Open up, says me.
It is mine. Oh, hello.
That's a big help. Whirlwind! Ow, my face!
Lightning.
Gotcha! Freak!
Heal.
Mighty strike! Launch!
Crossbow.
Uppercut! That's a big help. Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
We need to get more party members just so I can hear new things.
Excuse me.
What's up, Nicole?
Well,
Come on, man. Enough with the umming and ahhing. Spit it out.
sorry.
Matthew, you could have chosen your words more carefully.
Wait, scratch that. I just meant that you shouldn't be afraid to speak your mind.
I'd like to make some adjustments to the operation of my backpack arms. There was an issue with mobility in that last battle against the monster. I'm sure there'll be more fighting ahead, and I don't want to slow you guys down.
Well now.
Is that all? Relax, no worries. We can take a load off somewhere and let you tinker.
There's an open space over there. It should serve for a rest spot.
Oh, thanks very much.
And hey, it came out weird earlier, but I really meant it. No need to be shy with us, or hold anything back. You're not our hostage or prisoner. You know that, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm quite surprised. He's more flexible than I thought. He comprehends his situation, does his best to adapt.
Oh, yeah? I find him kind of, I don't know, meek. And he's not much of a chatty fella.
All in life's rich tapestry, no?
Yeah.
People are people. Not everyone's going to have a personality as straightforward as yours.
You taking the mick?
No, call it praise. Anyway, the real issue is our other friend.
Hey,
Matthew?
I guess you foresaw all this, didn't you? Right from the start.
Yes, that you needed to experience it. I'll take the blame.
Oh, man. Anyway, we'd better go and find her before the gal gets herself...
Yes.
No good. Still a bit farther till comms range.
Oh no, the dogs. Wah.
Time to go for the throat.
Oh, nothing.
What? How did...
It's like that is in fact my
Your
hand.
iris clocks, they're gone, aren't they? You're done. No need to fight anymore.
You're done.
No need to take life or fear its loss.
No way. It's true. Engines. Lovnesses? But they're not Kavesi Lovnesses. What's that gear? From the city. Like the ones we studied in the textbook?
An Agnian soldier.
Out here all alone, eh? She's probably scouting out territory. We'll capture her for now, get her unit's location. Don't want to be getting into fights with colonies right now.
You know, I forgot that the city faction Xenoblade 3 has 2 goals. To be separate from the other 2, and to not have any drip whatsoever. Maybe if I go for one of these, yeah, that seems like that makes more sense. This bitch plays music. She's just chilling. See, there's something different from Agnes or Kevitz. Yes, they're called the boring faction.
That's enough. You better stop resisting, or I will end you. You're...
What's wrong, Panacea? Is there a problem?
Ah, teacher.
Oomphy.
An Agnes soldier. So young.
Teacher, she seems to be one of them.
Them?
The clockless.
The clockless. That's true. We did circumcise that.
So she's out of the loop, huh?
Who could have done it?
Strange.
What do you want to do, Shulk?
Nicole, how's your weapon doing? Everything okay?
Yes. No issues, sir.
That's good to hear. Also, do you want to drop the sir? I'm sure it gets tiring.
Matthew, there's nothing wrong with having these heart-to-hearts, but we should focus on our pursuit for now.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I fell asleep again. She started talking.
Monsters of the world, beware!
Yo, some dog.
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Whirlwind.
Mighty strike.
Light feet.
Let's roll with the punches.
All right, now for you.
Mighty strike. Gotcha. Split punch. Mighty strike. These fists got bite.
Good, Matthew. Light feet.
Detonate. Let's roll with the punches.
I've got you
They
covered.
thought this would slow us down.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Yeah, it's way too many over there. We will instead go this way.
A, you're totally sure we're going the right way?
The region beyond here is under Agnian control. If we posit she wanted to rejoin her people, there's a high chance she passed through here.
All right, I trust you.
Oh.
What's up?
Signs of battle. Not a full-scale army engagement. Something smaller.
I guess you don't like A's voice. No, she's just in that archetype of character where it's I need to announce that I'm boring every piece of dialogue.
Refugees from the city.
Perhaps. That or the girl could
If
have
anyone's voice is weak, it's Matthew's. I don't know, something about his accent.
Here.
Definitely hers.
So, she really was here?
No husk, though. It likely means she was taken.
You think maybe she killed them all? Unlike the soldier kids, we don't leave a trace after we kick the bucket.
That's not possible. Given the evidence, they had the numerical advantage.
Right, okay. So we follow them. If it is survivors from the city...
Was it the beans? No, the way he says things just seems weird.
I'm curious too.
Off.
Can't believe our luck. What are the chances of us finding city survivors out here?
That's just one of the possibilities. Let's focus on pursuing the girl for now.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Blade or no, I can dish it out with the best of them.
Mighty strike. That's a big help.
As in, I'm pretty sure A isn't she, her. Okay, sorry.
Still within operation parameters.
You all right there?
Blitz! Let it end this way. Can't seem to move my leg.
I'll fight for you, Nicole.
Nah, let's run again.
Is at stake.
You're not hurting anyone anymore. What? Were we not popular enough?
They're really flocking to us.
Had to go get that for later.
They're really flocking to us.
Hey, high time for a break.
Got it.
Yeah, no wonder I wouldn't have noticed. They haven't put in a lot of effort to make it obvious at all.
Tend to your personal needs, everyone.
That's worked up a good sweat.
Let's make ourselves more presentable.
Okay, it's all backed up.
You get a plus to... Oh, yeah, that is a thing. I think I figured that out toward the end of 3. It was funny because I didn't notice.
For freeing you from the cycle like that.
It's fine.
No, but I just can't stand to see it. You guys fighting all the time. You're not really great with strangers, are you, pal? Do you wish you could go back to your colony?
If I did, I'd have to fight again. We're in the same boat.
That's so. Well then, I guess that makes us friends, eh?
Friends? I wonder how she is.
Release her.
Huh? But teacher...
She's already been freed from the flame clock, and that makes her a friend.
Friend?
All right, then. I'd like you to answer a few questions for me. May I? First, we'll need your name, and the colony you belonged to. So your name is Glimmer, Colony Gamma. Assigned to the field support platoon, yes? That's far. Gamma's territory is nowhere near here.
He's like, joke's on you, you have a name
doing
tag,
out
get
here all
fucked.
alone? Tell me who destroyed it. Your colony's clock, I mean. That isn't military intel. Surely you could tell me that, no?
Weirdos. 2 of them.
Weirdos.
They waded straight into our battle with Kevis. And then...
And the consoles? You're saying they took out Mobius? That's not too shabby. Teacher's level.
What were these 2 like?
One had silver hair, blue garb, cut the clock clean through with a red sword.
Right. And the other?
Some guy, didn't seem too bright. Black clothes, used knuckles. He's the one that defeated the consoles. With the power of some weird light.
Hang on a sec. You're serious about that? That guy? Did his hair kind of look a bit like this?
Yes, there were big hands, like, behind his head.
Has to be him. That's mad. So he's still alive.
Matthew, eh?
Ah, yes. He's a guy from the city. We were in procurement together. If someone's been beating up Mobius, I can't think of anyone else but him.
He's that strong, is he?
Huh?
You people, you're from the city?
Quiet. Did I say you could ask questions?
No.
It's so cute.
It's all
She
right.
thinks she's a character
You're
that
correct.
matters.
We do have citizens among us. But there's a bit more to it.
Everyone
We are
behave.
liberators. We seek out survivors from the city.
Survivors?
That's right. In
It's all
order
the
to
same. I
protect
am gonna
this
get that clip.
world.
Oh.
Com signals. Who'd call at this time? Oh, one of them.
He's here.
Sure.
You'll be okay.
Whoom.
How do you like that?
Wait! Hold up! Whoa! What the?
Earthquake?
Wrong. There's some kind of giant entity on the move. Over there.
Oh man,
A Pharaonis!
big guy.
It's late at night. Which colony is it?
It's
Ah.
odd. It should have a crew of soldiers, but doesn't.
Looks like it's heading to the east.
After it, Matthew.
Yeah!
Yeah.
We've been had, teacher.
Huh?
The girl, she snuck off.
You're kidding. The watch?
She knocked them clean out. Nothing that'll leave a scar.
Indeed. Let's find her. She'll likely be heading for a colony. They'll erase her on sight.
Damn it, more babysitting. Told you we should have given her the full lowdown.
I'm sorry. I thought it'd be too much for her to take in. I was hoping to ease her into it.
Teacher!
Well now, this isn't good. Panacea, rouse the others now. Ready for battle!
Fucking bitch is named after a fucking health item. Who else works under you, Shulk? Medpack? Ibuprofen?
Made it.
Who names their kid Glimmer? At least that sounds better than this one. Just wait until we run into Tylenol and Motrin later.
I'm Glimmer from Colony Gamma. I was a member of the field support platoon. I lost my colony in the fight with Colony 5. I've been reconnoitering solo. Beyond here, there's a camp.
That is not a word.
I'm telling you, I'm Glimmer from Gamma. I'm not your enemy. Listen to me.
But you are, pet.
Huh?
Soldiers who've lost their flame clocks have outlived their purpose.
My Lord Consul.
You want to know why? Because you're no longer good for anything.
That's true. You can't juice anything up.
You gave me the enemy's location, didn't you? Then I suppose you were good for something. But your fate is erasure. Unite!
She's a tad slow on the uptake. I don't think it's her fault. The group in the main game had to have someone loudly explain every aspect in a cutscene. They didn't do that for her.
This is what I wanted to protect you from. Now you see, this is the true nature of the consoles.
Dude, you just keep that in your hair? That's great.
This wasn't the compact.
Compact?
The one with Zed. We vowed a ceasefire. Not to interfere until matters were resolved.
Ah, yes. I guess Lord Zed did order us not to get involved or some such. But that was before. Before 2 of my comrades were slain without remorse. Now things are personal.
Okay, I guess you want to die too, then. Oh, at least the rest of you are catching up.
They're fighting. Get ready.
There! But what are those other guys all about? Never seen them before.
We can talk about it later. We're joining the fray.
Thought you'd never ask. Gotta take care of the big one first.
Chain attack differences. You can now use chain attacks in Future Redeemed. When it's full, you hit the button. They differ. Well, Unity orders replace Ouroboros orders. Okay. Accessories can change completion bonuses. Accessories can set heroic chain effects. Each Unity combo will raise the initial damage ratio. Okay. Now here's page 87 of this tutorial. If you can complete chain orders from both of the characters in a Unity pairing, you'll get the thing. Alright, so you do Matthew, then you do A, and then you can do Matthew A together. Selecting a Unity order will end the chain attack, but it'll let the pairing do something very, very extra. Okay, perspective-wise, this fucking rules. I'm glad they didn't wait 20 hours for this feature and weren't like Future Connected, where it wasn't there at all. It is a big robot. I like it. Ow! I like how it's hard for me to chain because my dude's so small. Takes me a second to see the hit. Bop, dop, bop, bop, bop. I'm coming. Alright, get in the green. Man, they do not want Break to actually hit him. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Break to prop for 3 hits in a row. Jesus. Yep, missed again. Finally. The party members have been pretty bad at keeping up with me on this one. Alright, squad. Increases damage ratio by 100 percentage points and grants power charge. Trying to remember how this shit worked again. Oh, yeah, this. Okay, I remember how this works now. Okay. Bonk. Back in action. One additional character is reactivated with 10% chance for one more, or attacks during a chain attack gains 6% to be unblockable. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not really getting it based on what we got here. And 90 was close, though. Ow, Jesus. Oh, yeah, I can't. I'm not a healer. I can't revive. Alright. I'd feel bad, but they kept just making the break miss over and over again. Kind of out of my control at that point. Still think that's the worst thing 3 changed. Yeah, I didn't really understand why you can't just go over there and tap them by using some of your chain energy to do it. Enemies too hard to beat? How about you stop giving me a tutorial? Because I'm at this point where I'm just skipping them now. Anytime you tell me anything, because you've given me one every 5 minutes. Hold on, let me do that. I don't think it matters here, but, you know, might as well hit it. There it is. Pew. I like how I'm waiting to, hold on, can we move this around just a little bit? I don't know if it's immediately obvious to other people. My dilemma is I'm trying to watch for my character's auto attack to chain, and the fusion menu covers his entire body. Can you zoom in or zoom out? I forgot what button it was. There it is. Okay, there we go. Thank God. I kept trying to hit the L button, and I'm like, no, that's how you zoom in and out in third person in Fallout New Vegas. Stop that. Oops. Too late on that. Alright, squad. Let's see what's cooking today. Alright, let's see here. Reduces attacker. He wants, yeah, light speed. Yeah, let's stack as high as we can go. Let's see. Thank you for having extra points. That could have been dire. Remember, A has top. No, it's okay. I don't need to be backseated anymore. I'm good. Bravo. Alright, back to it. Bonk.
Who are you guys? Sorry, man, stealing your show. I'm Matthew, and this is A. Oh, and he's Nickel. We had a run-in with your friend Glimmer over there. Couldn't just let us play, you know?
Wait, so then you're...
So this is the so-called Ouroboros power. Now I see. So that's how you were able to kill a Mobius, is it?
A little bit.
Seen nothing yet, bub.
Gasp of realization is a pretty good caption, yeah.
I give you a demo from up close.
That's an awfully mean grimace you're giving me there. I did something to you. I'm the faintest idea why you...
Stop making him move his mouth. It's way too funny.
Well, maybe you don't, but I sure as hell do. I hate you so much. 1,000 deaths wouldn't bring me peace.
Matthew, easy now. Rage blinds you.
We've been through that one before. Thing is, anyone who acts all high and mighty like that needs a bruising.
Wow, big words. I'd love to see you try. And I've got just the ticket to make it real interesting.
What now?
Oh, by the way, they reused Council B's model for this guy, both console and MOB form. Well, thankfully, there's so many fucking Mobius, most people won't notice. This is fucked up.
What the hell is that?
Well, kids, now to our apples. I'll put two pharmacists together to double my power. How's it all that for a bloody breakthrough?
Oh, at least he's having fun.
Righto. This time round. Let's concentrate.
On Glimmer! Careful!
I like your attitude, kiddo.
Based!
Leave it to Uncle Rex. I'll show him a thing or three.
I fucking love this guy. I want you.
Okay, it's all backed up.
$15 ago feels like a dream now. Like it was an eternity away. You might never have to use those again.
Now, wouldn't that be amazing? The Queen of Keves, though, she's still not free.
What, you think our fight's still not over? Can't things stay like this?
The soldiers, they're still fighting.
I like the jacket.
Personally, if things could just stay this way, I'd be happy.
You serious? If Granddad could hear you, he'd lay you out flat.
I like the jacket, and I'm also a big fan of her more messy hair.
Yeah, I know what he'd say. The soldiers are the roots from which we grew. But still, we are who we are, right? And them and the Mobius, they're a whole different story. No reason we can't coexist.
Nah, don't give me that. Come on.
There's no need to fight if we just stay out of each other's way. It's worked out fine for the past 15 years.
I don't think I typed that correctly. I could sound it out, so I at least got what you were saying. It's better than when Mittens types, and I'm like, I got nothing.
Those children are everything to me, you know? What choice have I got?
Leave it to Uncle Rex. I'll show him a thing or three.
Yeah, say it again, motherfucker. Let's go.
You okay?
This is a Rex liker zone. This is not to be confused with people who are like, Rex looks good now. I'm like, no, motherfucker. Always look good. Always look good. I want you bandwagon cucks getting in here. Rex is ours, not yours.
You too, Glim. Hop, hop. There'll be time for thinking later. For now, it's down to brass tacks.
I want as many salvagers codes as I can get, man. dual-wielding wives. You would actually play the Interleague theme here. That would make sense, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Oh god, if there's 3 targets. Should I get the sides first, maybe? Anyway. I'm targeting Kavesi, so I guess I'll go for that. Let's see. Front topple, side launch. Okay. Man, I really like his moves. I just now realized he has fucking anchor shot. I'm gonna be honest, this is not my anchor shot. A giant potion didn't fucking shoot out of him. Dude, I love the potion system in that, like, a lot. Good, smart way to get some extra stuff in there. Oh man, the gay old man special move is fucking Try Calamity. That's great. I want to just see it. Nothing more gay than having a big wife. I'm sorry, the internet decided that they were gay. It turns out Rex fucked so many women he gave up. This fight's still a little too hard, it looks like. Good lord. What killed you? I don't know. They just shot a bunch of beams. Guess we'll never know since there's 6 people on screen. Oh, okay. So are you going to be leaving now that there's 6 party members, or am I going to have to endure this the whole time? I'll behave. Thank you. I will also behave then. Did you know that they tell you that every time you die in this game? A little unhinged. Played this on hard, believe me, I do. I can't imagine playing a hard version of these games. They're not that mechanically interesting for me. To where I'm like, oh, I just need more.
Getting stronger. Two biggins and the Mobius. Let's see now.
Alright, let's focus down this dude again. Am I in range? Are you gonna hit it at all? No? Oh, there we go. This targeting system's kind of bad. It's very hard to tell when I'm actually locked. They're like, no, there weren't 47 icons on his head. That was your trick. I'm like, if you're gonna be an MMO, like, can we just have, like, the tab targeting that 14 has? Anchor shot. I don't think we should give the small child tank duties. They're constantly melting. Speaking of. Here we go.
Let's keep going. Let's give him a taste.
Yeah, that felt good. You know, I thought that move was sober till the second hit procced. Please get in that. I guess we're done. Yeah, this seems a little overkill. Let's go, everybody. Thumbs up. Hey, they finally let me leave. Enemies hard to beat? Well, we made a bad tutorial you'll never read. It only shows up when you hit yes to retry. Yeah, it's weird. I'm sure it's something that they didn't initially intend and that it'll get patched out, much in the way that they launched the original base game and literally no one knew for 6 weeks that cooking did nothing. Gems aren't just for one character only. Thank you. My brain completely forgot that that gems are universal. Really wish they stopped with the chain attack music interrupting boss themes. At least let people choose. They're really bad. I feel like they're bad in general about some certain aspects of that. Right? Because I fucking hate it in Xenoblade 1, where it's like, here's the theme everyone likes when you fight a unique enemy. Oh, you had a vision. Here's a worse song by several tiers. I also don't like it here. They actually have unique track versions of these tracks that play when their health gets low, and I never heard it when I played because they just want you to chain attack in these games, so of course I was never going to notice it. Back to Rex, I guess. I guess we'll be different. Guess we'll fight this one. Ah, there we go. Take this! Ow. This should be able to polish it, I think. Nope, just a little short. Okay. Alright, what are we looking at? Reduces enemy physical defense. But man, he wants death. Okay. All of our two attackers here live in the 15-point zone. Let's see. Alright, fuck him up. Woo! Hey, you're back in action. Your points are actually good. Hell yeah. Wow. We're two big men. Why did it stop? I guess because that thing was dead? Huh. Alright. That was a little anticlimactic. Ah, okay. I had a feeling based on what that was called. Bonk. Okay, basic. Vulnerable when they're dead. He can revive. It's okay. I played Persona 3. I fought the tank. I like how I'll forever associate this mechanic with that. In Persona 3, one of the full moon bosses is a tank that detaches, and if you don't kill them at the same time, they heal. Oh, they're playing the track that plays when we kick things ass.
I'll take the one on the left. Shulk, you take the right.
Sure thing.
And as for you, kiddo.
Eh? Oi, who you calling kiddo?
You take out the Mobius. All in sync.
What? In sync?
Let's go.
Hey!
I'm sorry, we gotta do it all at the same time. You must be free proficient now. That scream was pretty good. On hard, I had to switch to A and use Monado Vision to get through this. I'll bet. This was pretty challenging. Gas! Oh no! I'm dead! I do appreciate that Jeff Keighley, who is quite an experienced JRPG player, knew to pick that track for the Game Awards Orchestra.
Thanks for that.
Everyone knows the real hero steps up in the third act.
That is true. You stepped up pretty hard in your third act, man.
Double the flame clock.
But no soldiers inside.
Remember when you were faster than the speed of light, Rex? That was pretty cool.
I've heard a rumor about how one of the Mobius likes to create all kinds of experimental flame clocks.
Blinker, mind looking into that for me?
I can do that. I'll dispatch a platoon. We'll see if they can get a handle on it.
Lovely.
Rex having a goatee is the funniest shit in the world.
Who's this then?
City refugee, it seems.
Well, that explains the Ouroboros power. And this soldier. Who released him?
He's just so unrecognizable. He seems pretty recognizable to me.
To business. Tell me, Shulk, how'd Mobius get the jump on you?
'Cause of her.
feel like his personality is like completely different.
Went and gave away our position.
I mean, yeah, but also he's like, what was he, like 14 in his game?
You wanted to get back to your friends, huh? Even if it meant getting us all killed.
No!
Don't try to play the innocent with me. You were well aware of the consequences. But you decided to ignore that inconvenient fact.
That is true. She did basically just swat them. Like, you know.
I am not letting the enemy get into my head.
Manners.
I didn't ask for any of this. It was almost time for my homecoming. My comrades and I, we made it all this way. I fought so snuffing hard.
She fought so hard, dude. She made it to like level 12 across her whole lifespan.
Listen, two things. First of all, that there was your enemy. And second, let it go. Your friends are gone.
I think you make Rex 10 years older and 2, and his personality would still make total sense. I mean, yeah, his personality in Xenoblade 2 is mostly nice guy, JRPG protagonist.
What's the plan from here then?
You know, it kind of just
You're
fits.
not our enemies from the way stuff's panning out, but it's all a bit
Okay.
right?
I'm running into this problem, right? Where you're talking about that, and then I'm thinking about other old people in JRPGs, and then I'm thinking about that part in Near Gestalt, where 60-year-old dude goes, Kaine, we're friends, and it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, dude, you're like 4 times their
We
age.
can all debrief each other there.
Ah, now we're talking. Haven't slept under shelter for yonks.
First light, we'll make a start for our base. If it's alright with you, I'd feel a lot safer if we traveled together.
Kaine having a crush on 50-year-old Nier.
What do you think?
He's just a nice old man.
Alright then.
What's a yonk? I've heard yonk before. It's also a fake word, but I've heard it before.
So, what's this base thing? And who are you guys? Feeling kinda lost here.
I'll tell you all about it on the way. It's not like we're in any rush.
Right. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Fine then.
Great.
Pretty sure Pink Floyd said yonks in their songs. It's the only way I would have heard it. Noted Pink Floyd fan.
So about these liberators, what do you guys even
There you go.
The
Alerts can now
Liberators are a resistance
be in
faction
front of us.
that Rex and I founded to fight back against Mobius.
So you've been fighting them too?
Yeah. Our goal is to free the world. To return it to how it's supposed
I
to be.
love Shulk's fit.
But right now, we have another immediate
He like went through a Dunbanification
ones from the
slightly.
city, like you and Dylan.
But I think his drip is better than Dunban's
We
was.
rescue them. Keep them from harm. Working towards that is currently the Liberator's primary concern.
I moved to the left, he got confused.
At its founding, we only had a scant few members in addition to Rex and myself. But in time, the people we helped offered us their help in return, and our numbers have swelled considerably.
I'm just a big fan of cloaks and capes.
Oh, but you'll see soon enough. There's our temporary camp now. Well, we made it. We should be
see.
safe here for the time being.
Are Americans incapable of thinking countries other than their own? It just makes Europeans mad when I do that, so I just do it.
We'll do just that.
Phew. Be a nice change to finally get to kip under a roof.
It's like how Europeans mostly just go, America, hamburger, school shooting, and that's all they got.
Everyone here knows.
Except for Prowley. Prowley found the one thing that other Europeans don't talk about, which is the chair thing.
Gee, thanks. Very reassuring. Not.
All right, break it up now.
And immediately you run in for the chairs.
Don't need you running around hangry.
I'm not really hungry.
One chair thing. Typically, if you work in service or like at a shop or something here, we're not allowed to sit.
We'll be departing for base in the morning. Don't go the whole night without sleep.
Noted. All right then. We'll see you later.
So like, if I worked at say a convenience store, even if I have to be behind a desk and a cash register, I would not. They would fire me if I was in a chair because you can't do that.
Not cool.
They mostly are like. I think there are a couple of places, but it's mostly just not that.
You don't want her with us. Is that it?
I'm not European. I'm sorry, I'm American, so I've decided to refer to European as everything that is not America, including Canada.
Is it because it feels too close to home?
I've never seen a single person standing up in a store. Well, I'm sorry. Well, we live in a bad country, alright? Whatever, we rule the world.
I saw her. She looks like them. Exactly.
I know, right? Someday I knew it'd happen, but not exactly the best timing, is it?
It's the same deal with him, you know.
What, Shulk? Really?
Really, really. Panacea said she had a hunch.
Strike me.
I like this girl. She has cute little buns.
I guess we're bound by fate. Like it was meant to be.
Nice gear you've got. The joints move without.
Get the fuck out of here, young man.
And listen to the purr of that motor.
Get out of here, you furry little bastard.
It's just a tool for destruction, death. Nothing to be praised.
Good point. Whoa. That's an Equities pulse driver assembly. No wonder it's so pleasing to the ear. And melded with a cylinder.
Rick is literally fucking just there.
Hey.
I hate him. He's like Zigbar. I'm like, get out of here. Go away.
Well, I've always liked tinkering with machines as well. I can't help myself. Earlier.
It's not even in every shot. He appears and disappears. You know, I think it was really unacceptable for Riku to show up, right? At the Game Awards. Steal some of the thunder from the Game of the Year proceedings.
Wouldn't you agree?
He just keeps appearing everywhere like that.
Be it to kill others, or to help them.
You're on.
A war wound from way back when. Then Riku here made me this one.
But what, please? Manner of expression seem pointed.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad at all. Just a little squeaky.
That's same as saying bad. Riku had to make from hodgepodge material. Do not nitpick.
Hey, would you mind if I take a look? Thought so. Here, you're missing a shim between these bits. That'll be why it creaks. Hang on, I should have one here somewhere.
Oh yeah, Morag doesn't really have anything going on here. That's too bad. Can't really be Senna, because Senna's just like Bridget. If I was there, things would have been different. I'm just imagining you were in this world. And you, and then you're like, get away from me.
I won't run away again.
The group's getting too big.
Knows if there's anywhere left to run.
You're like the NPCs in the Calmlands George.
What happened?
In 10-2, where they're like,
Fighting
it's fine in a group so long as this does not go above 3.
If we hadn't fought, we wouldn't be here now.
Gorge?
Like this.
No, George.
Isn't exactly a sparking picnic.
People would bully me.
What?
Need to play Kingdom Hearts 2 again just so I can check out that gorge.
Makes me kinda useless. But all those bullies, they're dead now.
Yeah? Well, good for you. Bet that's a weight off you.
Someone like me. How'd I survive? Nobody else did. But now, I can make something of myself. That's how it feels. Honestly, just knowing who I'm meant to be fighting, that's the biggest...
I hate when people get bullied. It stresses them out.
Nicole.
I knew someone in middle school who collapsed from, like,
Another thing.
Okay, why did I have to use that word? But, you know, they passed out
Back then,
due to bullying. It can be pretty rough.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill you.
You have got to be joking.
I need to tell you, I did not mean to do that.
That day, we became friends.
You're an idiot. Wow.
Is your classmate collapsed?
Oi, oi.
It happens.
Lovely morning today. Perfect weather.
Wrong. This cloud cover practically guarantees rain.
She is literally the fucking nerd emoji.
Hello?
Or I'm sorry, they are the nerd emoji. Sorry.
Did I just hear a hello from you? What next? A rain of brogs?
Plain rain's bad enough.
Do not say brog.
Now, if I didn't know better, I'd think you were warming up to me.
I was forgetting the real idiot among us.
Stop it! Stop saying that!
It's cool. This is progress.
Stop saying Among Us! I hate you, probably. You were ready. You're like, Among Us is gonna come up. I'm ready. Ready. We have gotten 2 Among Us in the DLC so far in the script. This is fucked up.
Haven't slept this well in ages.
Don't mention it. It's gonna be quite a trek to our base, though.
Yeah, speaking of, where is this base of yours exactly?
Once we climb that cliff and follow the road, you'll be able to see for yourself.
If there's one complaint that I have about the DLC so far is I wish they just kept Rex's original VA and just told him to talk deeper.
How about you, Glimmer?
Not interested.
Still being a sulk, eh?
I'm a little curious, I think.
Yeah, atta boy, Nicole. See that, Glimmer? You could stand to learn from this one.
Can someone shut this guy up?
He'll grow on you.
We have some refugees.
Like, generally, Xenoblade 2 is still my favorite of all of these games. The voice direction was mostly kind of, like, bad for a lot of it, so a lot of characters didn't really come into their own. Until a little bit later, I feel like.
This road's not gonna walk itself.
Yeah, let's make tracks.
Pyra and Mithra got plenty of good work because they got to be in Torna, where I feel like the localization and the VA quality was a bit better. But fucking Rex didn't get shit, which is kind of sad. You can customize Unity pairings. See, this is why everyone's saying they're gay. You get to customize your pairings. Mal's VA was there from frame 1, though. Of course, that dude's just really good. Also, I love Mallow's VA because, of course, he looks like a human brick.
Let's make a note of the name.
So he looks like Mallows? Yes! But you don't always get that, right?
Not bad.
I just wanted to make sure we got through all the things. First, select Unity. Next, do Unity Setup. For the first pairing, pair Matthew with Nicole. Extends area of effect, deals damage to enemies in range, and does burst. For the second pair, try A and Rex.
I know you've got my back, eh?
The last pairing will be composed of the 2 characters that you have not paired. Select Shulk.
I'll be sure to match your rhythm.
You can now confirm the choices with the button. The combos and skills differ based on the pairing. You can use this through the ancient art of reading. Recharge for other character specials is shown by the circles left and above. Oh, that's what those circles are. Okay. You can press ZL plus that to order the characters to perform their. Oh, okay. That's way more convenient than what I thought it was gonna be, which was swap to the character, then do the input. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make fun of it whenever the game has that like aggressive tutorials. It kind of makes me nostalgic. The first RPG I ever played was Super Mario RPG back in 1990, like 5. And the tutorials in that were the exact same. Battle manuals, tactic manuals, and strategy manuals will belong to a new type of accessory and future redeemed. They have abilities specific to chain attacks. That one up there is like multiply TP by 150% when first in line to it. Oh, okay. Alright. They go in their own special slot and change the effects of the completion bonus and heroic chain. They're more potent than the default. Bear in mind you cannot own multiple copies of the same one, so experiment.
This is pretty rare, right?
Let's see, who do I want to lead with? I guess I'll do Shulk for a bit, why not? Ah, yeah, and they mark these with the chain attack symbol. Okay, so if you're first in line to attack, you get a buff. Yeah, no, give that to him. Give that to him. He's one of our unfortunate has 15 points things. I can't say too much about Shulk yet because he hasn't done too much yet. He has a robot arm though, which immediately is it's an immediate buff.
You smell nice. Guess I won't see you for a while.
Come and visit.
Yeah, I will, I promise.
I want to hear you play again.
Without a piano, tricky.
Then bring one with you.
Don't tell me what to do,
We'll all
Yuki.
miss you guys.
It's been a long time coming. Place is full up.
Don't forget to call us soon as you arrive.
Yeah. A second city. We'll make it greater than you can ever imagine.
Them's fighting words.
Remember your promise.
You gonna be honest? I respect Zeke for that. It's like when Nep went, it's like when Nep's like, I don't always, like, do makeup on the eye that's covered. It's a waste. That Ha's pretty okay. How about you?
Keep up.
Solid.
Front and center.
Stay cool, Nicole.
Huh? Huh?
Weak.
Just do as I say, okay? Huh? 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 Huh?
Solid, but I would have to say this is one of the weaker sets of parties of the entire series in terms of things they do when they jump.
What is that? Some sort of tower?
Oh, hey, we do have an unlock here. What do I do to unlock it? Oh, the art unlock kit. No shit. No shit, dumbass.
If you're gonna play, you gotta have a good hand.
Hold on, let me get you something in the growth section. Rolling smash. Sword bash.
A new art for me. Sword bash.
Why are we emote only? What are we doing?
With friends at our side, we can do anything. I'll have to live up to your expectations. Slick! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Yeah, cool. Mighty strength.
Where are you?
Yeah, whatever. You know what's best. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. I trust you. Whenever you moderate, there's a good reason. All right, let's keep going.
This way.
All right. Let's
It's a good track.
I guess it's your call.
Alright, let me try to hit things regularly. I don't want to become underpowered again. Didn't want anyone to spoil the XC1 music. It would have 100% happened. You're right. As soon as that dropped, I went, oh, nice.
All right. Let's do this.
Chats can typically be bad whenever something cool is about to happen. Even Jordan will have that sometimes where he'll like preface scenes where he's like, the scene's really cool. And I don't begrudge people too much when it's stuff like that where I'm like, you're just excited. I get it. But also stop it. Yeah, so far I'm feeling the music in this a little bit more than the main game. Just because the field theme we had earlier was... I don't remember any field themes in the third game, okay? I don't remember any of them. Like the main theme, the Mobius boss fight themes, Weight of Life. Obviously the main menu theme. There's plenty of stuff that I enjoy from 3. I'd probably... Yeah, I'd say it's probably the weaker soundtrack of the 3. I guess the order for me would go 3, 1, then 2. The 1 barely edges it out. There's a lot of stuff in 1 that I'm like, this is fine. It's not necessarily my thing, but there's some standouts. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the theme for the ice area in 2, Mar Ardane's one of the best field themes ever made. There's also 75,000 battle themes in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Just when you think they've run out, they're like, no, here's a deathmatch with Torna. Yeah, Tantal. Yeah, the Tantal stuff really, really fucking hits, man.
My knees felt that. Let's show 'em what we're made of.
Xenoblade 2 for me is probably, at least in like the top 20, top 25 OSTs for me. I like music in a lot of stuff, so it's really hard to narrow that down.
Let's do this. Let's give 'em a licking they won't soon forget. Way ahead of you. I'll follow you. Thanks for that. Is that all you got?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
Ha! Goes without saying, doesn't it?
Yep, very excited for Tears of the Kingdom once we start getting into that. But most importantly, chat, we got to get through Tears of the Kingdom fast. Because 2 weeks after Tears of the Kingdom is Forspoken's In Tanta We Trust story DLC, folks. So pumped. Oh, this place looks nice. Look at this. Shit. I would like to thank all the people that replied to me and DM'd me as soon as new news came out about it. Yeah, I can't wait to do another spoiler cast and really get myself back into the world of Athia. How's the base game of Forspoken? Terrible.
The Liberator's base of operations. All the city survivors we find, we keep safe here.
Anyway, we're really excited for it. Hello, Colony 9.
Well then, once again, welcome to our headquarters, to Colony 9.
Huh? Colony 9? Like the one from Kevis?
No.
I think the trailer for that DLC was cut well enough to where it kind of made me go, this looks kind of cool.
One way or another.
We'll see.
I don't get it.
Well,
We'll see later this month when I play it in one setting.
Your Agni and Colony. That's all you need to know right now.
Okay.
I'll go on ahead to the command center and have your quarters prepared. If you'll excuse me.
Right. See you around then, Matthew. Let's have a proper catch-up once things are settled down a bit.
Will do. Cheers. Right, so let's see how the gang's doing. We can give you a little tour along the way.
Yes, that's a good idea. Panacea, can I ask you to take point?
Yes.
Right, you heard the man. Try to keep up. Most of our liberated troops live here, in Colony 9. It isn't luxurious, not
Shout out to the Napalm with the giant wrench back there.
to our tight-knit community, we're able to eke out something of a living here. This network of mutual aid and support is the only proof you need to tell you the society's functioning. And there's the colony's central square.
The big ether light is a landmark.
The plaza's kind of the heart of Colony 9.
Okay.
Anything you're looking for, you can more or less find it here, be it extra supplies or a quick bite to eat.
Yum.
Wow, it's pretty bustling. Reminds me of the city.
Ah, sorry.
Well then.
I thought the subs there said bussin', and I went, no way did they get that in.
You go and have your stroll.
I'll be waiting for you over there, past the plaza. Speak to me when you're done browsing.
I'm trying to imagine a Xenoblade game, but one of your party members always talks like Airy.
Let's go have a shufti, guys.
It's got some Riz, man. If anyone can get that in, it's a Nintendo localization. Dude, they used to be way worse in, like, DS era, I feel like, dude. I believe it's Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. That's the second Mario and Luigi RPG. I believe there were characters that only spoke in epic meme text.
Love me a bit of loot.
Fucking epic hot dogs over there. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. The Hammer Bros spoke in Leet speak. Because that game came out in, like, 2006. You'll be able to view this after progressing to Chapter 4. Okay, sure, whatever, dude. You know what? I'm glad you told me. I think it's funny that you told me. In what game? I'm talking about Mario and Luigi's Partners in Time on DS. I didn't play much of it, but I just remember people used to really bitch about how two characters speak in Leet speak in that, because, you know. The Nintendo Treehouse was very much into as being not trendy as possible.
I got their name.
Go to the other affinity scene in that house's second floor. Okay.
I like the domestic vibes here. Makes the place feel like home.
Oh yeah, you're right. There are two icons here. Shit. Never forget the Fire Emblem Fates support the Treehouse Butchered. I didn't care about Fire Emblem. All I remember about that is that they had that face petting thing, and then the Nintendo of America started crying a lot, and then they removed it from the Western version. That is the coolest chest I've ever seen one of these games have. I was expecting that to do nothing. Well, in case anybody like Yugi missed that.
Yeah.
These chests are in Xenoblade 1. Man, I don't know how I missed those. I played that.
Many things.
They're just as quest. Oh, no wonder. I did a good amount of quests in that game.
Wow. This the
Not enough as Airy.
tell me about. I wish I'd gotten to meet him as well.
Oh shit, this is the house, huh?
Your mentor or your brother-in-law?
Oh no, he was... Well, I mean... Yes, I suppose, but... Huh?
It's a bit complicated, mate. Xenoblade 1 side quest was the first ever AI-generated content in gaming. He did marry Fiora. Dude. If he didn't, I think it would have been offensive. I feel like I'm crazy. I don't mind one side quest. You play Final Fantasy 14. This isn't derogatory. I'm like, you play an MMO. You already have to deal with this level of quest. You know?
Better remember them.
I play 14. One side quests suck. But yeah, Xenoblade's quests, on balance, are typically terrible MMO garbage. You're just like, it's trash, I'm running over there, I'm picking up a thing. The older games didn't mark it, so it's like even more of a fucking mess. There's Miguel. I can only talk about Rome, where one of those side quests make me want to kill myself. They improve. At the very least, they kind of changed how stuff works in that, where it's like, you're leveling up a bit more regularly doing other things that aren't those.
I got their name.
They kind of de-emphasized you having to do a bunch of them, at least for someone like me who mainlines it, because I'd rather not... I at no point am going to pretend that that's a multiplayer game every chance I get. I'm like, no, just mainline story, you know, that thing. Whatever, dude. 3 has good side quests, and the fact that most of them are just the hero quest shit. Why doesn't Chairman Bana have a descendant in 3? Riku. Bana. I have enough to buy some things. Let's look at what's on offer. Gold necklace reduces aggro generated from auto attacks by 40%. Boost aggro generated. I'll buy one of those. Manana is a lying whore. Never mention her in this chat again. She cooks food that doesn't work. You know, you're right. You're right. I beat that game and none of her food worked. And there were multiple times that I'm... You know what? You could probably pick out a moment in a stream where I'm like, man, you can really see my experience boost working on this thing. It's like, no. Fucking, I got juiced. The entire Xenoblade 3 playing audience were like, man, these food buffs are going so hard. Just like how Aerie apparently did 3 separate sessions with a vape getting high that wasn't on. Okay, I'm better now. I just needed a moment. Hold on, I picked, yeah, Circlet of Wisdom. There we go. You can have that. When chosen, multiplies TP from next character to act by 125%. So that would mean that when I choose her card at the start, it then multiplies from the next character used. Or I assume it's that instead of when you're actually in the thing and you're picking out the things to get the percent up. I assume it's when you choose her special attack square. That's what I'm gonna assume that is. I'll just give it to you guys for now. Believe I got something else. Oh yeah, you're one of our tanks. So let me. It is Manana's fault, frankly. And we gotta stop making excuses for that dumb whore.
You all done then?
Yeah. Yeah, more tour, please.
Sure. Sorry you had to wait.
Okay, then let's move swiftly on. Follow me.
I'm still thinking about when I went to watch Transformers with Jordan and Vince. Vince awakened true anger out of Jordan. It was so fucking good. Dude was in hell.
It's only natural we'd support one another.
Ah, well, thanks for that. I mean it. Thank you.
Vince, when drunk, turns into the dumbest 11-year-old ever.
Hey, I'm seeing these tents all over the place. You got some proper buildings here. Wouldn't it make more sense to live inside those?
You'd think, but they're falling apart inside. We've got a policy to avoid living somewhere that might cave in on you.
Still.
Was he drunk in those videos? Yes.
Oh, that contraption.
It's a gem crafting furnace. Pretty antique one.
No, it's been out of commission for ages.
Dude was on like 3 Long Islands for most of it. Then when I took another edible, he's like, I'm gonna get another drink.
This is the command center. It's where the captains convene, where we plan our strategies and manage affairs. The nerve center of the Liberators, you could say. Well met, everyone. I'm happy to inform you that quarters have been arranged for Matthew and his associates.
I was wondering what the fuck someone sent me over here on the side. Looking at it, it looks like someone, no way. I'll retweet that. So, someone tweeted at me they're playing Final Fantasy II's Pixel Remaster and they fucking frogged David Bowie. Hell yeah.
What? Never seen a field?
Yeah, David Toad percent over there.
Those guys, they're Kavesi and Agnian soldiers, aren't they?
They were. Teacher and the others freed them.
I saw the trailer for the Forspoken DLC, yeah. I received 7 DMs.
Doesn't look like they died.
People know how much it means to me.
All the husks around here are whipped thin.
You think they starved?
Maybe.
With this much wildlife around, though.
Most things around these parts are...
Alright, see you later, Jack. Sorry to hear about that.
Well, there's castle supplies. Don't
I immediately went on Joseph Anderson's stream and told him the release date. He seemed very upset. That's awesome, dude.
Mopped them up. No sign of blade wounds. For whatever reason,
Was he busy jumping into a door or talking about waggling his cock again?
were abandoned.
Local fauna aside, with this much fresh water, they could have easily farmed. There's so many ways they could have kept themselves alive.
Thing is, though, fighting's all these guys know.
Yeah, but...
You know they're not like us.
I think he broke Star Wars yesterday, but I haven't watched yet. I love Joseph Anderson. His streams are really funny. His takes about narratives have been the consistently worst takes I've ever seen, though. It's really funny.
It's not as simple as plant some seeds, wait for the harvest. We're teaching them the ins and outs, as you can see. We're showing them there's more to life than battle. You didn't do this in the city.
No. We did do that stuff. We did, but...
He's gonna hit AI too, but it'll probably be funny. He's gonna get to the fucking channel awesome fucking collab part near the end and be like, this is peak. And by that I mean he'll just giggle like a dumbass.
This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true.
The tents we've set up for you are further up along this road.
You shouldn't stay next to the other girl. It makes you look ghostly white.
I'm liking the atmosphere. Just right for settling down.
There's so many people, and it's so busy. It's worlds different from our colonies.
For now,
I liked his Elden Ring video because I'm a hater for Elden Ring. Oh, okay. I mean, I can also have bad opinions as well.
And these will be your tents.
I think I watched one where someone's like, here's my boss analysis for Elden Ring, and it was like 100 minutes of complaining about shit, and I'm like, man,
It's alright. All in a day's
make your
work.
money somehow, I guess.
Alright then. It's a bit early to turn in still. So what say we have a little nose around?
Ah, that reminds me. Riku said he had some business with you. Would you mind stopping by his place later?
Huh? Who's Riku again?
Hold on. This reminds me. I tweeted earlier that I thought that the first Transformers film was the most boring one because it is in fact the most boring of those films. And someone hours later replies and goes, I disagree. And I almost replied going, now what am I supposed to do with this? I'm like you've come here and offered me nothing except no.
He's a Noppon mechanic working.
You've not presented me with any other information. It seems like you've just gone, no.
You say so. So, where's he at?
I told you before about the man who was like a mentor to me, who had a home here. Riku's commandeered it lately.
I hear he wants to establish.
It's great because I also quoted a post of me having watched the fourth film,
Tickled your fancy.
and multiple people went, "Wait until you watch 2," and I'm like,
I really want to check out his setup.
"This is quoting me having watched 4."
Sure thing, kid. Let's go and say hi before we bunk down.
Any city survivors you rescue will move here. Okay. They must have meant the Kino order. No, we go release order. Very important. Sekiro's fun, but it's more restrictive, and thus I feel like it's a much less enjoyable game. They're like, if you're not good at the parrying, well, there's no other options for you in combat, and that kind of made it a bit lame toward the end when FromSoft does that thing where they try too hard to make something too challenging. How would you rate the Xenoblade games, counting DLC as their separate things? Alright, let's see. Future connected at the bottom, then a power gap for things that are actually fun. Then we do 1. Then I would probably do, then I'd probably put in Torna. Then 3 and then 2. Yeah, that's about where I'm at. I enjoyed the story of 3 quite a bit. It's the only time where I've liked the entire cast of the game, which hasn't really happened on any of the other ones. You don't like Tora? No, it's not Tora. It's that every single time I think about the Xenoblade 2 party, I forget about the fucking tiger. I forget Jormark every single time. What's wrong with him? I forgot him! That's what's wrong with him! He's Chungus, yes, but I can't help but have completely forgotten his existence every time, you know? I'm not gonna forget anyone else. Tor's a base dude, who makes people, on Twitter turn into a suicidal maniac, so he has to be valid. Poppy's great. Bridget and, Morag are good. Rex is obviously great, unless you're mentally ill, and, you know... The blades are nice, though. Mithra easily clears Pyra, given that Pyra has almost nothing to do as soon as Mithra spawns into the story. I'm that person that as soon as Mithra appeared in the narrative of 2, I went, there's literally no point to the other one now. They give her like a moment later, but aside from that, I was like, I care way more about the person that was actually in the past. Yeah, I wish Poppy just naturally evolved throughout the other cutscenes the whole way. This should not have made the final one optional. I feel like it, you know, it would have also done better for Tora if somehow in the main scenario he just continues to get her to level up. See you later, Shining Gurren.
I never forget a face.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Understood.
By the way, I'm entirely convinced that Michael Bay may be one of the funniest filmmakers of all time now that I've learned that he got so mad at an actor for quote-unquote not being funny enough, he had them brutally murdered in the film, and then they focused on his burning skeleton for 10 seconds. I think that's a real Chad move. I have to respect it. That's a hater energy I can respect. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think TJ Miller should have been funnier. Is that why TJ Miller got done like that? Yeah, he just started yelling at him on set saying, "Why aren't you being funny?" And which is hilarious. Speaking of crazy, aggressive directors, but on the anime side, I feel like eventually Prowley's gonna have to check out the original Gundam series shows. As someone who doesn't like women, I feel like you'll really enjoy. Kind of have to at this point. It's really funny. It's really funny how absurdly misogynistic those shows are. I didn't think Gundam would be my thing. I mean, yeah. They just, you know, they always run this fine line of scheming, political intrigue, and the robot stuff.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I would still highly recommend Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans, because you will see the grand vision where for half of that season, no one gets in a robot and fights anything. It's pretty good. I remember because people were getting so pissed, and I'm like, I actually kind of care about the character work that's happening here, personally, but you know. There's just like an arc where there's no reason for them to get into a robot for a bit. People hated that, and I'm like, actually, this is pretty alright, man. I'm just here for the story that's being told. People do it right now for G-Witch. I'm talking like multiple fucking episodes, though. At least with G-Witch, it makes sense because every episode is probably the most interesting thing you've seen in the world. I'm absolutely not in that thing where people need to fight all the time, because I thought like half of the first season of G-Witch, I'm kind of checking my watch going, can we not do duels? Can we get to the part where you're fucking Gundam? And then the second season said, alright KZ, this will be your favorite episode every week, consistently.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Understood.
I think it's mainly because I'm just worried it was just 2 cores, because usually Gundam does not do that. Usually they do 125 episode 1, then another. But they keep it escalating pretty well here, so I'm thinking they might be able to thread the needle where the show ends, and I don't feel like they did not use their time well. But also, I kind of wish it would, you know, I hope it ends up having more than 2 cores, because honestly, you can't take ghoul posting away from me. Yeah, it'd be nice if they, like, you know, you finish these 25 and they're like, that was the first half, surprise, we got more. Either way, this show's been doing quite well. Apparently all the kits and model kits they're doing are selling pretty well, which is the most important part. Every time the Japanese account posts on Sunday, I see it has like 80,000 likes. Dude, they love Gundam over there. That's why they have life-sized fucking, like, Gundams, like, stationed in Japan. It is still endlessly fascinating that that show, the original Gundam, bombed so bad, they canceled the show and it only came back because they sold a lot of toys.
Hey, these are rare.
Anyway, yeah, G-Witch has been quite good. I also enjoyed the previous one, Iron Blooded Orphans. They've been doing some good AU stuff. It's just been a while since we got the last one. I was finally just breathing and going, finally, when they announced this one. I'm like, I've been waiting forever, dude. For, like, a new one of these. In today's episode, KZ tries to remember what the map button is. Is it clicking in that? No, it's not that. Thought there was some way to get this map up besides just doing that. But, you know, I'm stupid. Yellow thing is over there. Oh, we can skip travel to that position, actually. Or at least somewhere close to it. I think I'll do this. There's also a... Yeah, hold on. There you go. You can customize shortcuts with L2. Oh, shit, it's that thing. Yeah.
Made it.
Oh, yeah, it's this. You hold it. Okay. Yeah, thank you. It has been a minute, man. Oh, it's what I missed. Beautiful locales and birds that run at half frame rate. I fell off after episode 5 of the first season. Yeah, I would say stick with it. I feel like it's a bit slower, even in the grand scheme of things for, like, a Gundam-style thing. But once you hit, like, the last 4 episodes, I feel like it starts really digging in. That last episode, fucking perfect. And then everything in Season 2 has been amazing.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
Is it even worth it? Well, don't let me stop you.
Well, I wanted to go for the bird, but if no one else wants to get the bird, I guess we can stop.
My knees felt that.
Season 2 really feels like a lot like Code Geass more than 1. Yeah, now that it's like the characters are now more active in the big stuff. Early on in Season 1, they're not really affecting too much besides that duel stuff. So it's like, now they're actually, like, doing things. Also, please continue to put these kids in non-uniforms and non-school uniforms. I kind of popped off way too fucking hard at last week's episode where people were wearing suits. I'm pleased to inform everyone that we will die if we go in that room.
Let's show them what we're made of. Right. Hold nothing back. Way ahead of you. Spirit burns bright. It's me you want. Nice. Thanks for fun. Right. I forgot. Wait, Scarlet. It's me you want. Mash them up. Double spinning it.
I think he just said Macklemore. He's him-ification was really good. Fucking Henry's fucking dual posting fucking knocks me out, dude. The fucking diagram that he did for fucking last week. Fucking shout out to Bob. Choo Choo dies, I'm killing myself. No, she needs more. Nika dies and kill myself even harder. No, Choo Choo needs more material where she isn't just going, I'm mad, yell, yell. So she needs to stay around a bit more. Can I do this one? Yes.
Check this out. Nice view of Cadencia's great sword from here too, huh?
The way I hear it, it's hotly contested territory for Kevis and Agnes.
Pink hair bitches who are angry. Yeah.
There was some large scale.
Do you think she hides anything in her hair?
Sure. So it's like a key position that the two castles glare at each other over.
Both Kevis and Agnes must want what's there for some strategic reason, I guess.
In every age, that sword is the fulcrum of conflict.
Yeah, they're eventually gonna give her, like, her own episode beyond that really short thing that we got. When she, like, fucking Skype videoed. Fucking... She got in a Zoom call with people. I'm looking forward to that. Though I do appreciate the Bob sweep we've been having recently. That is a lot of 20s.
Something shining.
I'm sure I have some extra experience. Let me go to the camp or something. Blech. Oh, wrong one. It's ZL. There we go. Oh, yeah, and then the quest stuff. Oh, yeah, this is the quest I blew off earlier.
Made it.
I hope
Hashtag nigga did nothing wrong. Louisville up. Oh, yeah, we definitely have enough. Plus. There we go.
Fists just keep hitting harder.
Oh, it's already 9:30? Jeez. Suletta's always great. She is the creator of Suletta Sundays.
The gem's ready.
Let's take it for a spin.
Suletta is WoW Cool Robot as a character.
Let's call it there.
I'm not gonna dig into the scene at all, but that scene that she got in the previous episode really knocked me out. Sometimes you're just like, girl, come on.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
They don't look all that tough.
Yeah, just fucking ruin the goat's life, alright?
I know I can count on you all. Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up. We have the advantage here.
There we go. Thankfully, we can reach the bird. Just barely.
Thanks for that.
That takes care of that.
Go on, praise us some more.
Next is
You can lure. The icon's kind of tiny. Oh, yeah, there is a lure system in this.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
You ain't all that, but I'll still treat
Excuse
you
me.
right.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Hello.
Nice. Thanks for fun. Might of the
Sorry if that's bad. I tend to forget. I think I've only ever used luring in Xenoblade 2. Oh, did you guys decide to start killing the wildlife? Okay. Yeah. I only become more receptive to backseating in a negative way if I'm feeling overwhelmed at the same time, and I'm like, no, leave me alone, leave me alone, it's too much, and then I feel like I've caught on fire. I'm fine right now. Yo, what's up, Goo-Goo-Roo? Sounds great, dude. Sounds great. Friend is lost. Got it. Yo, smothering Andante. Let me stay away from the cliff so you don't knock me off. Oops, I forgot to do the fuse button. My bad.
We've gathered much data on this foe.
Looks like we're finally equipped to clear this out. This thing that I kind of just wiped to earlier had options weren't really good at taking them out. Yeah, first the Bard. Ah, yes. If it isn't you, the Hilltop Chegwin. You guys know how I feel about those. Do you plan to take a break until Tears of the Kingdom comes out? Like, in terms of streaming? I unfortunately didn't stream yesterday, which was Tuesday, because I was too high. I have no plans for any breaks, but there might be some off days. We'll see. We're doing a stream of Redfall on Friday, and I'm trying to organize one of the Drunk Mario Party sessions for Saturday. I already talked about it with people. Unless plans change, Vince will in fact be on the next one. I may not have time to do big depth streams on stuff that we're backed up on, as I said on Patreon, but I do have time to slip in the occasional funny stream. Fuck this Totema. Yeah, yeah, don't worry. I already have them in like a Google Doc anyway of things I need to do. I would have done the MGS games by now if I fucking had time. Too many games coming out that I like care about.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios. You ain't all that, but I'll see you.
That was nothing. Topped up the training, I guess.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up. We have the advantage here.
Take a kneel.
That's how we'll want what you're being permitted to hear this.
We did it. We captured the whole place.
This is quite rare.
You know how I feel about toot shrooms. I need to get on Fortnite at some point. My brain just remembered that they added my favorite baby killer, Anakin Skywalker, to that game. I need to grab that. There is no guarantee Rebirth comes out this year. I love living in the year of dreams, but it's winter. So it can actually drift up till like February or March. Baby killer? You know, memory of Star Wars must be. He didn't necessarily kill babies, but they were children. That's what makes him so understandable as a character. Yeah, that's where we'll go.
We're here.
Oh yeah, the movie where he kills kids is episode 3. Yeah. So proud of him.
This is quite rare.
All right. Oh.
Perhaps we can place something here.
Nothing like a bit of DIY.
Give me.
Is this what we've been seeking?
Got a rare one.
The one needs to talk more about Padme destroying her pussy in episode 2.
Get the old cylinders out.
More people need to talk about how Palpatine sends a man who sends a man who sends a bounty hunter who sends a robot who sends bugs to kill Padme Amidala.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
I'll send you to your rest. Kneel! Illusory blow!
George Lucas is a fucking genius. That fucking cosmonaut bit kills me every time because I'm like, you are not exaggerating.
Should be around here, somewhere.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
I'll send you to your rest. Illusory blow! Everyone!
Thanks for that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Man, Jedi Survivor was so good. They had to put in a real effort to make me care about a ginger Jedi, but they managed to do it. They managed to he's him. Still not over the fact that I got spoiled on an additional character in that Star Wars game existing from the fucking credits. I just think it's funny more than anything. I'm like, oh, okay.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
I hope there's a genuine need for this. That was nothing.
The outcome was patently obvious.
And it's a side character from the thing. I don't want to talk about it too deeply since the game's still new. But I did think it was very funny that I didn't do everything in the game. And then I'm like, wait a minute, why are you... Wait, what?
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
I'll send you to your rest.
Way ahead of you. Looking good. I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks the fun. Don't let up now. Anchor shot. There it is.
That takes care of that.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Wipe 'em off the face.
I got spoiled by YouTube thumbnails. Oh, that's always unfortunate. I knew better than to look at YouTube at all after the first game. Which, thank God I didn't get spoiled on that either. That would have fucking killed me.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Don't pull any punches, all right?
No, not Tree Hugger Gerald. We finally found a Gerald in one of these games. Hell yeah. Oh, you're so fucked, dude. Okay, and ow.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Enemy data complete.
We got your back.
Save the underdog? Sure, by all means. Would you like me to tell you how you can unlock art canceling? Sure, so long as it's not progress based. Because that's what I was assuming it was going to be.
Illusory bloom! I'm quite comfortable in healing duty. Nice support. Hey, you okay? Kneel!
Mighty strength.
Great God!
Get down the hang of it. Go, your fighting spirit. There goes the enemy.
Hey, you made it. You made it. You did it, dude. It's crazy. It's in the second affinity chart for each character, which you can unlock with an affinity kit. Okay.
We mustn't neglect our bonds of affinity.
Ah, I see.
The sky's the limit for my strength.
Unlock arts canceling. Allows you to cancel one art into another art. And raises it by a quarter.
Now we're getting the good stuff.
At start of chain attack increases TP by 5. Yep.
A new skill.
I don't have to equip skills, right? I imagine I don't. Okay.
Arts are looking sharp. Arts are looking sharp. Getting stronger. Arts are looking sharp. wipe them off the face of
What's up, buddy?
I'll send you to your rest.
No good, huh? It's me you want.
Nice. Thanks, Knuckles.
Gotcha. Blink.
Don't let up now. Flick. Mighty strength. That's how we're going to carry on.
This was basically what I predicted.
Dude, this is just what happens with puberty with some people. They seem like incredibly harmless people, and then they go through a puberty, and then they get jacked.
Praise us some more.
Just wait until it happens to Jordan one day.
This person was...
Got a rare one. Score.
Oh, I haven't killed this unique. Oh no, I'm falling into the Xenoblade trap of clearing out the whole map.
I can't say I'm not
Watchful Valencia.
Punches, all right. I hope this won't prove a mistake.
No, it's okay. Trust the plan. That bird is in hell. Bada boom!
This was basically what I predicted.
Wait a minute. We can clear these guys out.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
I hope that the genuine...
Bit of a warm-up.
Stop there! I'll be... Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Me, what? Thanks for that. I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. Double spinning edge! Mighty strike! All right, that's one filled in. That's right.
Eyes on me!
Impressively precise.
Ow! Nice! Rubble? I forgot!
That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed. Get the old cylinders out.
Get the old cylinders out. Do you think Mittens knows that Lance can have Ryan's outfit? No. And I think it's good that she does not. I'm gonna tell. Oh, okay. Let's start fishing. Chops them to pieces. Tweeted about it and got a response from her, and I don't know what it means. That's good. Let's see. Her response in the English language was, when I get my hands on this DLC, let's just say horses won't be called horses. We'll beat the shit out of her.
I need to memorize everyone's name.
The destination is near that. What is this? Very last knock on Babodi's bad day. And there's the workshop. They're all kind of like centralized here.
That was a track.
Milky soy. XD red pill. Assemble up there. Thankfully, we can fast travel where unique things die.
Made it.
What's up, Gugura? Hooray.
They seem to have something to share.
We understand each other better now, huh?
Oh yeah, we might as well do the workshop stuff. Yeah. Hold on, let me go into this. Yes.
This is quite rare.
It's particularly chewy, like so true.
My knees felt that.
Bit dangerous.
No good. We drew unwanted attention.
Another big bag of fun coming our way.
We have formidable company. Break! Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
Done. You need to hang in there.
Stop there!
It's not my fault. No one else wanted to jump down here with me. Actually, where is everyone else? Are they even out here? They're not. They're not. The AI doesn't know how to get down here. Xenoblade moment. How's the DLC treating you? Mostly fine. There's a path, I think. Oh, yeah.
This is it for me.
I would hope so.
We've got your number now.
They're like, so there's this concept, right? Enemy groups. And I'm like, that's crazy, dude.
Looking out at it like this, you really gotta admit this world is crazy huge.
Matthew, the world truly is vast. Far more than you'll ever know. And filled with mystery. And while we're not currently in the position to travel it at our leisure, One day soon, you should let your feet walk it from end to end. You would stand to gain much from the experience. Who knows? You may even discover a new land for the people of the city to call home.
Huh. You were a rover then, eh?
You know, I may well have been.
Why is everything you say so damn elusive?
My knees felt that.
Sorry, I got stuck in a branch. Bitch, why you gotta talk in riddles? Because she's like the generic plot important character that every JRPG game needs.
My knees felt that.
Alright. There is everyone present. Yes. Okay, let's go.
Total no-mark battle. Don't make me laugh.
All right, you got my full support.
I guess it couldn't get any worse.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
I'm grateful.
Yay, level up. Okay. Oh, the chain is forcing me to engage with them. Okay. Yeah, they didn't balance this fight very well. I'm close to them in level, but it's not possible from here. Lame. They're like, here's the same tutorial you had because we did not beta test the DLC at all. I'm like, okay, cool. They somehow got your healers first. Yeah. I'm not that much of a fan of Xenoblade's roll system just because I feel like it just doesn't work very well. Like, at all. I think that's what the tutorial was trying to say. Probably, but also the game gave me 40 tutorials in the first 5 minutes, so I really don't care anymore.
We can follow these. Well, at least we can get them back, huh?
Then, after them giving me the same one every time I tried to retry after death, I started going, okay, if it's one that after I die, it means nothing.
Piece of cake.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Piece of cake.
Smash 'em up. Now, what would the best response be?
They're really flocking to us.
Yeah, I guess we're fighting you guys. Oh, my healers forgot they were supposed to have a role in which they do anything at all. Healers forgot they were supposed to heal. Happens to the best of us, or the worst of us when it comes to them.
My knees felt that.
This is pretty rare, right?
My knees felt that.
They'll let us off the
Oh,
hook.
didn't mean to go down there. Hello.
Move! Move! Fuck you! Gotta lie down for it.
We can't let it end here.
My knees felt that. My knees felt that.
They saw us.
What's up with this DLC and these repeated tutorials? It feels like this DLC came in hot or something, because I don't know why they need to tell it to me every time. Oh god, more enemies get kited and then no one's gonna be healing and then they're all gonna die. Alright, let's leave.
A most uncommon item.
Oh, they're just always gonna track me. Yeah, this quest is bad. I'll get out. I'll just get more frustrated over it. It's one of those, go to the start of the objective, then run through 5 paths we've made that all cut into enemies.
Okay, we've arrived.
And then you'll fight the enemies, and then your healers will forget that they're supposed to heal, and then...
Perfect.
And then I'll die.
These fists just keep hitting harder.
If you don't see them swing, how else would you know that they got stronger?
You gotta keep track of things.
Let's skedaddle.
Oh, I guess I meant to do the Riku thing. Conveyance on what I was supposed to do there was kind of terrible. I was like, where's the objective? Where's the main plot? And then they said, it's filler. And I went, oh, okay.
Made it.
Let me see if I can figure out what of the 85 different actions the game has is the one that provokes an enemy.
Total no-mark battle. Don't make me laugh.
Let's serve him with a smile.
Sheath it. I have no idea what button it is. Let's see. Lord's up. Okay. Keep thinking it's down. To grab one of you. Wait, no, I think we have to be sheathed while doing it.
Total no-mark battle.
No, don't do that.
I hope this won't prove a mistake.
More enemies. Oh, just leave us alone. Break! Break!
Kneel!
It's me you want!
I'm ready. Outside threat approaches.
Blitz!
Where are ya?
It's me you want.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I know you have it in right on the money. I expect no less from you, Rex.
They break him!
Gigantic!
Illusory blade! I appreciate that.
Gotcha!
Crush it!
Oh no, it's this dumb chain shit again. Hold on. Ah, everyone else is dead. Man, the AI in this is terrible. Beating enemy groups. We don't know how. We made the game wrong. Let's go. Kiting is such a pain in this. They walk 2 steps and go, that's enough. You've lured me 2 steps.
As if it couldn't get any worse.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks, Capone. Lord!
Illusory bloom!
You
Blitz punch!
mighty strike! Flick! I'm done.
No! This isn't what I wanted!
Where are ya?
Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches!
2 healers has barely healed me. The dilemma. We made rolls, but should they do the roll?
You tangled with the wrong crowd.
Pretty efficient.
Over here!
An outside threat approaches.
I'm not done yet. Think only of survival. It's me you want. Thanks for that. Mighty strike!
Lord! Illusory bloom!
We can keep this going. That's right. Eyes on me. Looking good.
Daybreak him! I'm the cure to all your problems.
I know you.
I think both healers are pretty limited in the DLC. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Didn't really. I guess they didn't really think it through that much.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
It's sometimes prudent to retreat.
Way ahead of you.
You're really getting into it, Matthew.
Stop there. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beat. This isn't looking good. Leave the heroics to me.
I took it too easy, it seems. I'm quite comfortable with healing duty.
Fuck him up a little bit. Hold it together, folks. We're almost home. I noticed the only two people dead healers. Know why? Weren't doing their job.
Here we are. Let's look around.
Yet more proof. They won't be getting my commendation. I'll give it to the DPS. What about the tank? I wasn't feeling it. I was taking more damage than I should have.
I suppose it's time to engage?
Hello, would you like to tussle? Now, this may come off obvious. Any derogatory thing I say in a stream like this, say in the past 15 minutes, is in fact me filling time. I say this because some people actually don't know that, and then they get really mad at me later. I'm like, hey, chill out, dude. They're like, I actually believed you when you said public execution for Game of Thrones. I'm like, no, it's a bit. Also, I've never said that, but, you know. Sometimes you run out of shit to say while you start jobbing. Clear it up. 1, 2, go.
Effortless victory. I could have done that one-handed.
He could have done that one-handed. Did you know that? He could do that. One-handed. Head to the specified location. Oh. Well, of course. I know you're joking, but tanks are by far the weakest party members in both base and future redeemed. Yeah, they don't do a lot of damage. You kind of need them to get people to get off of you, but it's also kind of a mess. Their DPS is insanely low. I know this because I ran like 3 tank, 2 healer, and 1 DPS for the end of Xenoblade 3 in the base. No, I wanted the can. God damn it. How's it looking? Do we got it? I don't see anything. That'd be a hassle. Sure would be a hassle if, you know, things happen.
We ought to speak to them now.
There we go.
Love me a bit of loot.
You have accepted a thing you didn't want to accept.
I never forget a face.
Anything you need? Not really. Not really, because it's not active.
The hunt begins.
Smells so.
Did you put it up here? No, he can't reach.
Bonkers about the bread here. It's freshly baked round the clock.
Everybody's bonkers about this bread, chat.
I'll remember that name.
Let's give him the news.
Man, we got 3 easy. That was pretty good. Yeah, the busy work's done. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. We got the Trial Blade Stone for a free one. You can strengthen your weapons in Colony 9 and require gold materials that can be obtained as treasure by defeating unique monsters, etc. Fire light swords.
And strengthenment complete. And strengthenment complete.
Yo, shout out to the Monado 1, by the way. Monado Rex Plus.
Pleased to use, but not abuse.
I'm now learning you could only use the trial one on Matthews. That's funny as shit. Boom, bring one's own materials. Right then. That's all sorted. And then we got a bunch of Bladestone. Completing quests will change parts of Colony 9. When they change, it'll put new features. Now, if you'll remember, you could also change the look of, I think it was Colony 5 or something in Xenoblade 1, and then it turned out it was a trap and had no value in it. But KZ sure did do all of it. Colony 6, there you go. What a fucking trap that was. Shout out to Xenoblade 3's thing with the kid that kind of looks that people like look similar to young Rex, where it's like, fix the robot, and then it's like the worst quests in that game. Alright, to upgrade this again, we need the Tetsudo shoulder gun.
Enstrengthenment complete. Riku do good job. If Riku say so himself. Enstrengthenment complete.
Yeah, it's probably because of DLC. Hero quests were usually voiced in the... were all voiced in the previous game. We're not in Chapter 4 yet, can't do that. Whatever, we're a hell of a lot stronger. We will in fact now begin doing big number. Don't worry, in between streams I'll also be doing side quests. Getting jacked. To make up for the fact that I play a 30% worse one on stream. Hello!
We can chill for a minute.
I'm sure we can get one level off doing that one quest. There we go.
These fists just keep hitting harder.
Double spinning edge, hook shot. Double spin. I'll show him a thing or three.
Time to depart yet again.
Ah, just rest. Okay.
Maybe I should cook something.
Finally.
Righty-ho. I'll go have a chat with Dylan. I want to ask how all the city folk have been getting on. Got any plans yourselves?
I think I'll pay a visit to the command center. I want to see what Shulk's up to.
And I don't know.
Nicole's like, I don't even know I'm in this DLC, frankly.
A few things at the market.
Yeah.
She's like, you're my +1. Come with me.
Catch you in a bit.
Boy's like, I'm timid.
Right. So you haven't seen Niall?
I'm really sorry.
Oh yeah, we're still looking for our...
It was hard enough for the
our
six of
cat
us to
Oomphy.
escape. But hey, it wasn't just our group. I heard Naomi's group made it out as well. There's a chance.
Yeah, he's meek and shy. I'm not gonna bully him that much.
Seems Caleb tried to stop them, but they weren't able to hear him. We think they were headed towards Fornis.
Also, he's one of our tanks. I have to be
He said
nicer.
he was too far away to see who was actually with her.
Right.
This is Niall, though. Bet she's with him. A-okay. She's like you, mate. Hard as nails and twice as tough.
Uh-huh.
You've got it so much easier, you know. At least yours is well behaved.
You're jealous? That's a surprise.
That's not what I mean.
Nothing about this is easy. There's this awkward distance between us. I'm just lucky that things panned out this way.
Is that right?
It's all about how to handle things in the moment. That's the crux of it. Or at least I think so. You were independent from a young age, right?
Yeah, well, apart from Gramps sticking to me like glue. But I supported myself.
That explains it then. The way you think of her. As being somehow different from you. The paths you've walked are too unfamiliar. No? Try talking to her again. But be yourself. Actually... perhaps she'll be the one who comes to you.
Hey, Shulk and Rex! The search party's returned!
You've not found a single person?
There were clear signs of combat, that's it. But, as I've informed you, we've not been able to confirm any survivors. There were no husks present either, so I'd expect it to have been monsters.
But even then, can't see the whole group croaking it. Nagai's unit should have been the cream of the crop.
Any case, we brought back anything we could find on the scene. Most objects belong to the unit, but there were also a few oddities.
Namely?
According to Karom, things that may have potentially belonged to city refugees. Oh.
Huh. A tassel.
I know this.
A wristband. Oh no!
Oi! Where'd you find this?
Bro just went
This
oi.
belonged to Nael.
Oi.
Like I said, the location of the SOS. Is that true? You better not be lying.
Matthew!
It is, I'm not. It was with everything else on the ground by a tree. Oh no. Nael.
Matthew. This Nael. She a relative of yours?
She's my little sister. I've been looking for her for so long.
Right.
Hey, Linka. Where was that emergency transmission coming from?
According to the search team, somewhere in the vicinity of Regwell Lake.
Oi, stop right there. You're not seriously planning to head out there alone.
Well, this is the part where everyone else goes too.
Yeah. This is my problem. Nobody else's. I've got to see it for myself.
Regwell Lake is quite a distance from here. I'd strongly recommend that you at least take some kind of escort.
You don't get it. I finally have a lead. If whoever attacked the search party's still there, all the more reason for me to go and rescue her.
All right. Keep your shorts on. Nobody's telling you no here.
We were planning to head there as well, in fact. A whole search party taken out is no trivial matter.
Sorry. I didn't mean to go off on you.
No need. We don't really have the luxury of time, it's true. Then I suppose it's time to use the ether slide.
Ether slide?
Take a look over here.
Is it like a big slide?
An ether slide is, well, put simply, it's a method of conveyance that uses the flow of ether for propulsion. You can think of it as sliding along a wire made of ether.
Is it like a
Using an
fun
ether
slide
would
though?
get us pretty close to Regwell Lake.
Teacher and Riku developed this technology together. Amazing or what?
Yes, it's really impressive. The technology is fascinating.
If you're so curious about it, would you mind lending me a hand?
Absolutely.
Let me give you the necessary materials.
What odd ether crystal structure.
That's just your hand,
The ether
actually.
in these was transformed due to the effects of the black fog. I call them black shards.
So they only form where there's black fog?
That's right. They're pretty rare, and all the more valuable for it. That said, we need them when building the ether amplifiers used to project the wires.
Got it.
Right. That'll do for exposition. Let's get to crafting the equipment.
Yeah, can't wait.
Once constructed, these structures oh, okay, it's like a rope. Okay.
We'll have this up in no time.
Wire tensions within parameters.
Alright, here we go.
Looks like it worked.
Yeah. Now Rockwell Lake really is a stone's throw away.
It's neat.
Nothing like the wind in your hair!
What? I can't hear you. We got it. A man this old can experience childlike whimsy. Ah, the Ragmoss Desolation. Yo, Flamingo. Time to kill you. Yo, an egg. Shout out to Cheese.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Understood. We'll leave it all on the field of battle. It's me you want.
Nice. Thanks for fun.
Illusory blade. Ready or go.
That's how we'll want to carry on.
Go on, praise us some more.
Schwim. Schwim.
A most uncommon item.
All right, let's do this.
I've got the rear.
Right! It's me you want. Nice. Thanks for fun.
Lord!
Revolt uppercut!
Ready or go.
Mighty strike! Anchor shot! Three punch!
Where are ya? Whirlwind.
That was nothing. Seems we still have one.
Whirlwind. It's me you want.
Nice. Thanks for fun.
Where are ya?
Uppercut! Double spinning in!
That's right. Eyes on me.
Impressively precise.
Great gauntlet.
I'm sure this is nothing for you, eh?
That's right. Eyes on me.
Nicole, attaboy!
Illusory blue. Kneel. Whirlwind.
Mighty strike!
Lord.
And don't come back here!
Topped up the training, I guess.
Sloth Go-Go.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, they had it coming to
Drawing time, baby.
Illusory blue.
Thanks for that.
Lord.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. Not done yet.
It's me you want.
Thanks for that.
Where are ya?
Freak! Not done yet.
Ow.
I know you. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Gigantic! That's not gonna work. Beat! Uppercut! There! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Gotta find a way to turn it around. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
You just ruined this dude's day. Getting late, I'm probably gonna leave now. That's okay. I wasn't gonna go on for too much longer, I don't think. But I did want to make some good headway. Thank you for coming out.
I'm just gonna...
How did this happen?
Eight down! No!
Just blitz punch. It's me you want.
I'm done.
I never wanted this.
Battles in these always snowball in a confusing way where I'm just... I look and I go, I'm down, everyone else is down. Why did they die? It's because the healers forgot they're supposed to heal. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, crap. Sorry. I'm just gonna... doze.
We'll just have to challenge them again.
It's okay, I'll upgrade their heal stuff real quick. Then, if they don't heal me, I can call the game bad. Let's go. Can't upgrade that. That's not a heal. Okay, we can do nothing to help that one.
shaping up here.
That's an attack up, which I guess kind of helps barely. It's part of skills too.
I'll make good use of this. I learned a skill. My senses got sharper.
The result of experience. The result of experience. The result of experience. My arts grow ever more refined.
Okay, I'm glad you record more than one line. I mean below the arts, the green and blue. Oh, okay.
The result of experience. The result of experience.
My senses got sharper. I learned a skill. I learned a skill.
Okay.
Careful, they're after us.
Oh, it's the fog.
The battle must have drawn them. Great! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. No! I lost the enemy. Stop there!
I mean, you named this the same as the last one. You had to have shown up again.
Anchor shot!
Yeah, we're already dying. I should leave.
That's a big help for your opponent. That's a big help.
Yeah, let's tap out. The issue with is I feel like with Xenoblade games is they're trying to be like, what is it? They're trying to be MMO light, but they do not have the type of tech to immediately have a tank grab aggro. So if you're playing as anything but a tank and you run into an enemy, there's a good chance you'll lose like 80% of your health in 2 seconds. It makes it kind of a pain to like engage with enemies as you move around. I felt it especially finishing up 3 in the final dungeon, where I would walk naturally forward, engage an enemy, and no one would aggro fast enough.
All right, let's do this. You're certainly putting your back into it, Rex. Way ahead of you. Nice one, Matthew.
Oh man, they already got the topple. Good lord! Oh yeah, if you down the difficulty, they're going to be less ferocious, so I feel like you won't be losing on the healing game too much. That's okay, our damage is good. We just need to not get completely melted down into mush. Launch! I contributed to the combo. I feel great.
Piece of cake. Victory came easily.
What is this place? Looks older than Colony 9 by far.
To be honest with you, it's a super ancient ruin. And when I say super, I mean ultra mega ancient.
Super!
Buildings made of stone. That's pretty primitive, all right.
Hey now, it's primitive buildings like these that are still standing today. Admittedly, there's not as much left standing as when I saw it the last time. But still, you can feel the magnificent weight of history, right?
Huh. Suppose?
Wow, tough crowd. I guess it figures.
muck about, do they?
Mine. Affinity Growth Unlock Kit. Oh, that's that thing. Hold on. Characters. Oomphy, you can have it.
Well, still some room to improve at least.
Local man unable to relate to his daughter. He's trying his best. Unlocks art canceling, TP plus. Boost amount of HP healed from using healing arts. Yeah, that's we'll want that.
I'll be even better.
Enhanced talent art, Elysian Anthem. Let's see, boost healing arts, recharge speed, boost speed of ally revival.
All the hard work pays off. My senses got sharper.
Sure, you can have that.
Tactics at our disposal.
Once we get another R for you, that'll matter, but, you know, let's see. Great Garland, Ether attack AoE around user. Heals allies. Inflix Blaze. Field of effect range, auto attack, oh, it's an attack up. Just when I got you something just now. Could be crazy. Oh no, that just enhanced Soothing Fire. It's a different one of these? Let me look at this again. Clearly not reading it correctly. I could have sworn I picked this up. It's in skills. Aha, thank you. Alright, restores nearby allies' HP on art execution. Amount heals equal to 40%. Oh, okay, so it's just a thing that happens. It's like a passive of some sort.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh? First strike to me. Your fighting spirit burns bright. That's the fun. Whirlwind. Heavy rush. Break. Split edge. Ow, my face. Let's roll with the punches.
Whoa, you weren't playing around. How do you like this?
Heavy rush.
We will defeat the stick with a banner on it. They're like, wait a minute, are you attacking our thing? Yes. Late to the party, I see. Just doing the main stuff does make you go fast. I did do some side stuff, like I did some quests, and I'll be doing some off stream, but yeah. We're making some headway. I don't know how long this game is. This DLC is. Here's a question. Generally, what level am I going to end it on, does chat think, if they finish? That is the limit of the question. Level range. Near the end. That's all I'm asking. 50? There we go. That's perfectly well executed. That's kind of where I figured.
You're kidding, right? You want to fight that?
Actually, no. That's a no. That's a unique enemy. This 4 above me. That thing will fucking ruin me. All right, sheath up. Yeah, they'll cook my ass alive. We're gonna have to break through the camp. Okay, let's run. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. I have some business through this door. This door's just gonna automatically open and I'm not dead. It didn't automatically open. We're fucking done. That's it. Ow. Ow. Goodbye, my friends. It's over. We made it. Let's go. We're so back. We've never been more back. Goodbye, my friend. Alright, yeah, they want us to do some side stuff to be able to cross over here, it looks like.
Zero chance of that happening again.
It's over. We're back. Let me look at the map again. Yeah, we'd have to go through the Lumos garrison if we wanted to do that, but there's plenty of side quests and objectives and other stuff that I can do. Not on stream. Speaking of, I think we'll wrap up. I'm feeling pretty drained anyway. It's almost 11. Yeah, I gotta go cook something and try and salvage a normal schedule. Let's see. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll be back tomorrow. So I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get a little stronger in between. Mostly so I can zone out and level. I forget if you get less experience on easy or not. Might bump it down just so I can vibe while baked. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Thank you everybody for hanging out. All that. I think it's the same. Yeah, we'll see. I'll Google it or something. Just to be hyper sure. Credits! Thank you to Yuki for the raid. That's pretty much it. We will be back tomorrow with more Future Redeemed. I'm enjoying it so far. It is, in fact, more Xenoblade 3. But we'll see. We'll check back later for more gas.